All right, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 350. I did bowl tonight, and that's why we kind of started right at the minute. And of course, my cameras weren't working. So, but yes. Yeah, Johnny G. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I want to do something, but I want to do something a little bit more unique than just giving away. We might make you work for it going forward, so it won't be, this just spin a wheel and away you go. It might be some
my advent calendar.
Huh?
My advent calendar.
I don't know what you're talking
my
about.
Advent calendar. What's that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue.
How did you do it bowling, Reed?
I did like shit. Yep. Crap. I told myself I didn't want to bowl, but then I told the guy I would bowl, and I shouldn't have bowled, and that's kind of how it goes. So, yep, that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, but we'll see.
It's because you knew it was 350. You wanted to get home to stream, didn't you? Tell the truth.
No, I just wanted to. Well, no, I could start at 8. I don't care. I can let everybody sweat for a little bit. That doesn't matter to me none. I don't know how many viewers we'd keep if I made them sweat that long, but hey, that's kind of how it goes sometimes, So
happy episode 35, Reed.
What's up,
you're missing a digit there, sir. I figured somebody had been
035. Good job, Reed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we'll.
I knew you get into double digits and all the way to 35. Congratulations.
Terrible.
We need at least 35 likes tonight. Come on, guys. You hit that like button. It's free, It'll make Reed happy. He might get the wheel out for Johnny G if we hit 35 likes. Now, there's a goal, Reed. 35 likes. It's possible.
We'll see.
What's an uncertified like?
Where's Mr. Hinkle? He's not on a date, is he? I thought he'd be here for 350.
But I did make the mistake of stopping at a brand new Bricks and Minifig store today. So there's a new one. Grand opening was this last weekend, but I guess it's been around for a month. And they had a nice bowl of these guys. The dice that they used in the Bricks and Minifig D&D thing. So I picked up a few just in case there were some people who didn't play that maybe wanted a dice because it's pretty cool. It does have that nice floating eye and the brick for the Nat 20. So. $350. I like that. Yeah, $350. Just a measly $350. Nothing major. Not like we've hit like 7, and not like we've hit 1,000 or anything. Like that. So
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. I don't know. Let's see. Well, let's see here. We're 350 now, and 1,000. That's a long ways off, boys. Yeah. So, yeah. So, I think people with video. I actually just got home, and so my mom is upstairs. My sister is upstairs. Oh, nice brick lock.
We're on 9 likes already. There you go. Come on.
Well, where's Larry? We got Brick World in the house. We need Larry, and we need Larry here. Larry building something on a table that can just get accidentally bumped. I know. I saw a post from Boone. His wife was working on some new educational series. I saw that on Facebook recently. That's pretty cool. So yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I probably should finish I should probably finish
10 likes already. Good job, people.
Should I finish my box care? But I think I need to pull out some of these plates because I think it's going to be over a little bit. So,
What's up?
Fun.
FT, Brick World, MJ, Denmark, Kevin, everyone. Don't forget to hit the like goal. We're trying to get 35 likes tonight. That's our goal. 35 likes. We've got 10 already. And we've been going for 7 minutes, so it's definitely possible.
It's possible. We usually probably would like that, in the reruns. Live. So what's Kevin working on tonight?
Dinner.
Huh?
Dinner.
No, I have something here I probably should eat. I ate one on the car ride from where I picked it up, but I picked up 2. I thought of my dad's last night helping him with computer stuff. You guys, all these computer gurus, you guys got to watch it, my dad's like, I was like, well, what's this? He says, I don't have an optical drive. And I go, what's this little panel down here? He's like, oh, it's just a metal it's just a metal plate or something. I says, really? He says, is that why the Dell logo is upside down and the rubber feet are on the top of your case? And so I kind of was like, I flipped the case and was like, look, Dad, there's an optical drive here. So,
boy, you sure showed him, didn't you, Reed?
That was quite humorous. Yeah. Well, he gave me the other one that he had bought, but I mean,
that's what our parents are there for, to give us joy through ridicule.
Yeah. Well, and I'm sure they did it to us, many, when we were younger. So it's kind of, fitting to kind of give it back once in a while.
Hope not.
Well, that's how you get a backbone. Come on, they got to give you a little bit. Come on.
They're all about building character, is what you're telling me.
All about building character. You're right. Character. No, actually, I think rather than having one door, I think I need to have. I think I have
character.
2 doors.
I've got character.
Let's see here.
That one.
And of course, I went to the Madison meeting and traded for a nice fig. And this fig, a couple female figs for the horde. Let's see here. So,
MJ, he has to be in a good mood for that.
Yeah. And it's food time right now. I mean, I'd probably eat two, but I mean, I'm like the only person on screen. I guess. Well, actually, you know what? I guess I could do that one, and then you got to, just have to watch the food go. Hey, but you guys will all be happy to know I did pick up myself a nice, what is that, like one of those big tubs of ice cream last night. So I'm ready for tonight.
I don't know, but I'm happy to know that.
And I've got some nice,
It's mildly interesting.
Well, hey, I mean, I might be able to send you guys some, but it might be melted by the time it gets there, especially since it was like 50 degrees here today.
We'll just wait to send it on Monday.
Yep, that's right. Yep. So I'm thinking instead of having one door, I think I need to have two doors. I need to split this in half. I have two doors, right? Rather than one door. Boxcars have one door or two doors. I think they usually have one door. I don't remember.
I was working on my medieval figures today.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find any more of those wolf guys right now. I'm in a rut.
What's up, dude?
Hopefully they'll start restocking them.
Bro, look who's finally here.
Hey, he's only 11 minutes late. Don't give him too much crap.
You got to hit the like for us, dude. We're trying to get 35 likes for Reed tonight. That's the goal. We set a goal of 35 likes, and we're going to try our damnedest to get it, even if I have to keep reminding everyone every 10 minutes. And you don't want that, trust me.
No. We can do like the other people do and just do where is that?
Look at that. You see that MJ Reed? He could come on here and show us that D&D set, couldn't he? Terrible, shocking, eh? Keeping it all to himself, not sharing with the group. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
I still don't have that one.
The dragon or the Dungeons and Dragons set.
No, the D&D set, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, not the Dungeons and Dragons set, the D&D set. Sorry, my bad.
I don't know.
What did you say? I don't know what you said. You said dragon. I thought I didn't. I wasn't hearing. I guess whatever. Just ignore me. Ignore what I say. Pretend I'm not here.
Wouldn't be much of a show if I ignored what you say, Reed.
I'll just mute myself. You guys can pretend to hear what I'm saying. How's that sound?
No, that doesn't sound good at all.
What's up, Nikki?
Greetings and salutations.
So it must be. Was it in-person D&D this week? So.
Oh, that's why I was about to say, no Jesse, no Lowry. What's going on?
Well, they could try. The problem is they can give it all away. The problem is they have to come get it and they have to ship it all. First, I got to get into the place where it's at, which might prove a little difficult.
Yeah, how many people actually know where your secret lair is, Reed?
You are forgetting.
Well,
look.
I could have shown you on that day for the
we don't know where
sword,
it
but
is.
it'd have been a drive. So,
Well, Miller time. What were you saying, Brett?
There's an English person in the chat. Just get me there, Mr. Wagner. I'm 50-50. Right? I'm English. I can get in anywhere. Trust me. I get in places I'm not meant to get in. So all I've got to do is come to America. We'll find his store and we'll go 50-50.
That sounds great to me.
We might leave him some trams clear because I know that. That's it. Careful what you wish for, Reed.
I'm not wishing for it. I'm just basically, making a open-ended threat that I hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah, for the 35th episode, we planned the theft of Reed's Lego collection.
No, I mean, no. I don't like the past.
You should always sell some
Kevin
of the
likes
stuff in there,
the
and it wouldn't look so appealing then. Like,
oh yeah, speaking of Butt Chop shows
We all
up
like
on
the past,
Brick World. It
especially if
doesn't
it's
show up
been
on Friday Night Bricks. What's that all about?
I don't know.
Let's see where it's fine.
wow.
Supposedly he's injured right now. I was actually
Mr.
thinking of maybe
Wagner?
coming up to visit.
I don't want to hear excuses for him.
If he comes on, you're going to have to behave.
No, he
You're
will
gonna
have to behave.
Oh, really? Reed, we need a poll in the chat. Who is worse, Butt Chop or Kevin Wagner? Quickly, please. No, I'm only joking.
I don't know that I like you tonight, Brett.
I'm a little bit fruity, aren't I, Mr. Wagner?
I'm not seeing
Hey, Troy.
Nikki, did you send the
What's that,
email
Agents
to
of Mark?
my email scoop_shovel or scoop-shovel, which I do not have, so I don't know. I don't see anything. Unless it went to a different email, which could
Hey,
be.
Matt Crow. Hope you're well, brother.
Let's see here. Maybe that website where I freaking spent a stupid hour last week dealing with.
All the new people in, please hit the like. We're trying to get Reed to 35 likes tonight, so if you're new in, please hit the like. We already managed 10 in like the first 10 minutes, so please, we just want to hit this goal, 35 likes. Show a bit of love for Reed.
Wrong email. Oh shoot. That's not the right one either. I don't see it though. Let's see here.
What was you saying about technology earlier, Reed? I do believe you.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, that email. Yes, I saw that, Nikki. I haven't got around to doing it. It's been kind of. I with my dad yesterday and all that other stuff. I mean, the last couple of days have been kind of crazy. Get home and I'm like falling asleep. So I will do that.
He hasn't because of narcolepsy, Nikki.
No, it's just I gotta remember what I wanted on those 2 extra bricks. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, I think I need to do that too.
Yeah, I ordered a couple extra ones, so I just wanted to make sure that.
He had no ice cream. That's why he's falling asleep.
Well, are you going out there too, Kevin?
I don't know. I got tickets to it, but I don't know if I can make it.
Road trip.
Yeah, that makes it even worse. I can only afford to do it if I can get a cheap flight and minimize the time I have to spend.
So I guess, in other words, what you're saying is you and I are going to have to meet up before April to get some of your MOCs to drive out there, is what you're saying?
We'll see. Maybe, but
ones that you can part with until Bay Beach.
What was that?
Ones that you can part with till Bay Beach when I would return them to you?
Yeah, that might be difficult because I would need them for Chicago.
Oh, well, I can bring them to Chicago. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I was skipping. I was thinking going up there again. So let's see. I want to make a different door. Let me find all my parts. Actually, well, I got to figure out something too. I got to figure out something else too. But yes, parts.
Wait, is that true? $100 round trip would be pretty doable, and you can't really ask for better than that.
Well, I could actually build one of these. Did you see we drafted at the meeting? the Madison meeting, we drafted this thing. I mean,
I can't see it. I only have comments on because I'm on my phone. What you drafted? What?
we drafted the Ninjago Dragonstone Shrine.
How long did that take?
Well, we had to do a speed one because they were like, Andrew's like, oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, you might want to get moving on this because we have to be out of here by 5. And I mean, we were still sorting parts at like close to probably 4, and after a little after 4, it was like nuts. Oh
yeah, that's a pretty awesome deal, but it's going to be a pretty massive set draft when we do it ourselves.
Yep, I got some figs. I already looked. I already kind of wrote down what I got, but I got some of the figs. Nobody really wanted nobody wanted this guy, so I got a bunch of him. The animal, whatever this guy is. So I grabbed a bunch of him. Swords, I got a bunch of stuff, but yeah, it was going. It
They're
went
called katanas, not swords.
Well, I did get swords too. I just didn't mention the katanas, but I got swords too, and whatever. Some blades. Work $100 round trip. That would be wild. Yeah. Well, 100 to where? Well, 100 for Matt if he's in Minneapolis. I would understand.
Yeah, that's probably better than I'm going to get.
Because I think that's where he's at, Minneapolis, right? So I think that's
the cities of the twins.
The cities of the twin. Yes, that's definitely that's definitely a cheaper one. Because you wouldn't want to have to drive to like Milwaukee or something like that deal, because it's still a waste. So we drafted that. That was fun.
Driving to Milwaukee wouldn't be that big a deal. Driving to Chicago or driving to the Twin Cities would be more significant.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I gotta figure what I'm taking too.
Probably Lego.
Yeah, probably castle of some kind. I just need to talk to Ralph and see exactly what he's bringing too. See, I found more panels. Suckers are dirty. Do I got anything nice to rub them down with? I guess Buffy.
What are you rubbing down?
I'm rubbing down my trans purple panels.
And purple what?
Panels. 1x6x5 panels. I ordered a couple hundred of those one year in Lug Bulk.
Oh yeah, I'm sure everyone got a lot of use out of those.
I wasn't the only one to order them, but I probably ordered more than most. So let's see if I did. Might not be a real faint. That's kind of a clear door. Well, I mean, I think a lot of my stuff has been the translucent. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got what is going on here? We got 2 cameras going, 2 people. There's 2 Kevins tonight. Once if the third Kevin shows up, we're in trouble then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Zizu, I got lots. I got lots of trans purple. I mean, I might have to do a gondola card with these, with the nice with some nice night prisoners in there, frozen in translucent purple. No, I got these too. You'll like these, Kevin. I got the 1x2x5s with these guys.
Why would I like those?
I don't know.
What could those do me?
They'll be good for a building. I got 150 of them.
I rarely use 1x2s unless it's filler for 1x5x6s.
Well, I use the
1x2.
I use the purple and I use the blue and the clear ones to support stuff, but flying stuff.
Yeah,
purple.
I'll use the 5x6 panels over the 2x5 panels.
Then I got the 1x2x3 panel in trans purple.
That's even less useful.
1x2x2. Hey, come on. Picky. I don't have anything good here. Nothing good.
And that's why we always have trans purple pieces on our lug book. select.
Yes, because of me, because I need them. I need them. They're a need item. I don't want.
Obviously, they're not a need if you've got them all sitting in the bag yet.
Well, I mean, I have to rebuild a big castle again. Remember, I took it apart so I could play well with others and be nice. And, not hog to the. Oh yeah, Johnny G. Yeah, you want the haunted house back to be transferred?
That'd be nice as optional, Reed. If not, no.
He might be the only one that doesn't like it. I don't know. Picky. Let's go back up here. I gotta write down some stuff here. So
I am not the only one that doesn't like trans purple, but too many of you are showing your other taste. I don't want to say lesser.
So
We can get
Hello, Brett Tholomew.
So Bricklock, how's that Lego room coming? Mr. Hinkle must be a night out on the town this week.
Got to decide which factions are fighting.
Actually, Mr. Wagner, you'll enjoy this. I actually was watching and I don't know how I met somebody somewhere, and he does ice fishing, and he was up in Green Bay this last week at some point ice fishing, and I was watching his stream from him in his tent up in Green Bay on one of the lakes, ice fishing. Like, oh, cool. But he's from this area down
Again,
here.
that's mildly interesting. I wouldn't say I like that.
Well, I know.
It is mildly interesting.
Intriguing that someone up in your neck of the woods. Let's see.
Victor was on last week, wasn't he?
Who?
Victor.
Maybe. Oh, Troy's here. I must have missed him when he came in.
Oh, you did.
Well, and now I'm writing down names.
We did enough of that last week.
True. That was episode 349, not episode 350.
What?
349 was dating advice episode.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing happened this week.
Yes. Happy birthday, dude, June. Hopefully you're having lots of tang and lots of...
You got to stay positive, Reed. All it takes.
Hinkle needs to be in here for me to give updates, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but I can.
It's just a Kevin trait to not like things. We don't like bad things.
Maybe, perhaps. Let's see here. Lost track of the chat.
There are colors of Lego that are less useful, and there are colors of Lego that are practically useless for me as a builder. Then colored trans pieces fall into that category. I rarely ever use them. So, what are you turning 30 this year, Jude?
Yeah, we need cake and ice cream. So I need to figure this out. Door.
Yep, that I could see. And like a bourbon ice cream. They actually have a place in downtown Milwaukee that serves alcoholic ice cream. It's not very alcoholic, but it's somewhat alcoholic. You're barely over the hill, dude. You're not an old fart.
I'm older than you, dude.
But to a number of us resemble that comment a little too much. So that description of 54. So I disagree wholly.
Well, I would probably say till someone else comes on, I'm the youngest.
Apparently.
Mr. Wagner's probably older than me.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to say? Just wait till TJ gets on here.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm an old fart too. I'm with you, Jude.
Yeah, hey, Big Nate. How's it going?
What's up, Big Nate?
Yeah, alcohol and ice cream. Yeah, I haven't mixed that in a while. Probably need to do that one of these days again. Still some vodka over there.
You like spoiling some ice cream?
Might dump. Yeah, I could dump some. I think I have some blueberry vodka. Maybe do some blueberry vodka. Mix it with some caramel sauce. We'll just make this. We'll just make this an ice cream stream.
I would be fine with that. I love ice cream.
What, you can get Hoover on it? Because he is Father Sparkles.
Oh yeah. Well, for that stream you have to be Father Sprinkles, so because we
the sprinkles. The sprinkles.
Wouldn't it be Erica anyway, Reed? Not Hoover.
Well, that's Minion Sprinkles there.
Because the one that worked in the ice cream shop, so she's the one you'd have on. Who's his nose?
Yeah.
This is a pretty fantastic showing for your 350th episode, Reed. We've got almost everyone in the chat here.
We do have a good showing in the chat. We do.
Yeah. We've got a good like count as well. It's up there. I think 15 last time I looked. So almost halfway, and we've only been streaming 30 minutes. So.
Yeah. Well, when you're sitting around and you're building and you're having fun with friends, I mean, hey, that's what you're supposed to be doing on Friday nights, right? Having fun. Where are my tiles? Another bag of tiles somewhere.
That's it. Who wants to talk to the missus anyway?
Huh? I'm making lots of noise. I'm not hearing the squad. Just hear it.
I said, that's it. Who wants to talk to the missus anyway?
Yes, that would be how your phone works this year. That's true. Like the auto alert.
Well, yeah, I did. I mean, I messaged What Chop the other day. I mean, he's probably need to go up and visit.
Well, he did say he was going to come on, Reed.
He's going to come on to read?
So, because I asked if he was coming on Friday night. Oh, yeah, it's Friday night.
Yeah, we'll see.
And then he said, as long as Kevin Wagner behaves. And I said, don't worry. I said, I'll keep Kevin Wagner in check.
Interesting. I don't know if I have any.
So, well, has anyone had luck finding
anything can happen, Reed, Anyone
had luck finding the Wolfpack figures in the wild? I found 6 of them to date.
I think I found maybe 8 or 9 to date. That's it. I've not found. And most of mine I found early.
I found 0. And a big fat.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry, what was that, Reed? How much did you find?
I think 8 or 9. I haven't really found it. I mean, most of them were early. I think I found a couple. I probably found like 6 early, and then I maybe found like 2 or 3 after that. But I mean, And actually, most of them look like they're empty now, and there's most of the displays are empty, the bins are empty, so I don't know where they're at. Hopefully, they're getting replenished at some point, but I haven't seen very many.
Yeah, what are they going for on Bricklink right now? I was tracking them for 3 or 4 days, but because they were, I picked 5 up off Bricklink for $12, thinking they may not drop below that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost thinking.
I see some are cheaper now. Well, someone's got one, a couple for 10, but that's not North America, I don't think. For those of us that live in North America.
I mean, not even so much a Lego store, Mark. Just check all the stores. I mean, now I've been to Target and I haven't seen squat in Target. I mean, I did find some sale poly bags, but yeah, Kevin. I mean, more or less. I mean, I bought a couple of the like the monkey from like the was that I can't think of the theme. It's not Super Mario. It's the Sonic or whatever that. Like
Sonic.
That. Yeah, that. But there's that little monkey CMF. I think I picked up a few of those because it looked like a good pieces, but I don't use them. But I'm always looking for ones with minifigs. Huh?
Well, look who it is.
Look who's here. Look what the cat dragged in.
It must have been a pretty big cat to drag you in.
Yeah, that's true.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Say again?
Anyone? No? Anyone? I said, look what you did, you little jerk.
Yes.
It's a couple weeks late on thematically, but
yeah.
How goes Larry tonight?
Oh, fine. Running a little behind because, it's snowing.
Is it?
What's up, Panda? Zizou? Yeah,
it's 50 here today, so it's not snowing.
It's going to be snowing all night and into tomorrow night.
Yeah, we're getting that in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Nice and cold again.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to see what is the low for tomorrow. I think is -2.
Going with the low for tomorrow. I think I'll probably wear tennis shoes.
0. It's up to 0.
Yeah, Larry's here. Hold on.
0. That's still. Yeah, 13, 50, 14. Wait, where did Reed go?
He's off to get ice cream and cake, isn't he?
Truck was driving by.
Look at that. We got 17 nights, people, tonight. That's our goal.
We're in no way related. Yes, Home Alone is correct, Panda.
What you working on tonight, Kevin?
Finishing dinner, then minifigures.
I
have my wolf pack that I got to figure out what to do with.
Nice.
That's the old wolf pack, the Archer, and the new wolf pack. So
I'm going to get grief for this. I know I am, but I just don't see the point in having huge armies. Sorry, guys. I've got
having two what?
Dragons wipe out armies. Armies. Less work.
Oh. Depends on how strong your dragons are.
The strongest of dragons, Kevin Wagner, because I feed them the strongest of potions.
Well, then what's the point of castles then? Then there's no escape.
You know?
Then you might as well just run around, throw your arms in the air, and assume you're going to die.
Hitler had it down. Get them all on there. Fs, so they're a little bit crazy, and send them to war.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit, so I'm missing some of that. Larry, did you finish all of your set
Not one I
assemblies?
can repeat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case.
Yes, Kevin, I did.
Very good.
Yep. I have very little left over, which is fine.
That's what you want, right?
Yep.
All the pieces should mostly be used up. You did it right.
Exactly. And I know I've got some pieces to a set that I know I do not have. There's parts of a Star Destroyer in there that I ain't got no Star Destroyer. So these must have been, there were two more. I bought 2 out of 4 bins in this stuff this guy had turned in. So he obviously has some other stuff. I would love to have gotten my hands on that guy before he walked into the store to sell it.
Yep.
That would have been sweet. But I got enough to pay for what I spent.
Yeah, no.
That's
I'd
what
like
you want,
them all.
right?
Times over. I am going to have a lot of these sets that, without the minifigs are just worthless. So,
Yeah.
going to be a lot of brick going back into the collection. A lot of old gray, too. I'm going to have to. I just had one shoebox with all my old gray, light and dark. But I'm probably going to have to
Expand
that in some way.
To an orange crate.
Something. But that's the last Lego project I did. Other than I did have a bulk bin that I had to sort and get all the crap out of before I can take it apart and start cleaning it.
Yeah.
And that's probably going to be I'm gonna put them into gallon bags and sell them for bulk, because there's a lot of new people in our lug that they need brick, and so it's like, here, this is how you start, man. You just you get bulk, and it'll be a good deal for them, because I think I averaged around the $3 a pound for all this stuff. So
nice.
Yeah. Yepper.
Very good.
I ran across a new D&D show on Prime called Always a Sword. I think it's like an 8-part one campaign, with a bunch of actors.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Any actors that you would recognize?
Yeah.
I usually gauge my Lego versus ham to see if I'm getting a good deal or not. What would this be in ham or pork or bacon? Because if it's cheaper than bacon or cheaper than ham or hot dogs, then I'm going to buy it.
Tell you what, I was just at the grocery store today to get some stuff for the weekend, and I think it was $9 a pound for hamburger.
Poof.
Just like
so that ham ratio is way up there.
Yeah. The gal that plays Daredevil's love interest in the Netflix series, I want to say
Rachel Ray.
Something Ann Mole.
Electra.
Leslie Ann Warren.
No, that lady's really old.
She is. If she's still alive, which I think she is.
There was a SpaceX explosion today?
Yes.
What happened?
It destructed early.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I just saw a quick headline. I don't know if it was coming back or it was taking off or what. I think it was coming back into the atmosphere, but I have no idea.
Yeah, they showed some
Yeah, it was a Cape Blanchett.
debris falling on fire, diverting aircraft.
I don't know if that joke's appropriate.
Okay, let's see.
Ham yesterday would have been good, yes.
Okay.
I thought the goal is for it to land without exploding, but I could be wrong. Probably should. I have no idea, so I shouldn't even talk about it.
Deborah Ann.
You're not making it easy for me to keep
Is
quiet.
that Leslie Ann Warren's daughter? What was that, Brett? It was unmanned, I believe.
I said,
I mean, Elon Musk's feelings might have been hurt.
you're not making it easy for me to not spout more.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I wonder if the rocket's powered by Cybertruck, but you know.
I'm missing the punchline on each thing you're saying, sadly.
Yep. All right, so it's also got Todd Stashwick. Todd
Stashwick, of course.
Of what?
Of the Rutherford Stashwicks.
No, of the Picard Captain Stashwick. At least I think, yeah, it was Picard he played on. Tiffany Smith, Mark Bernardin plays. He's in Carnival Row.
These all sound like made up names, Larry. It sounds like you're just making up this show.
Jasmine,
if you're looking online.
Boular.
What was that?
Jasmine Boular, Geek and
Boular.
Sundry Relics and Rarities. And David Nett is the Dungeon Master.
These all sound like made up names.
And yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to
like you're Kevin Spacey just looking around you. Oh, David Nett. Lawrence for sale by owner.
Yes.
But it's enjoyable.
It is. It is enjoyable. They're like 40 to 60-minute episodes.
That would be great if you just had this made-up show and you just kept talking about it every week.
I know.
And just kept fully telling it. That would be awesome.
Oh yeah, I'll come in with. You should have seen what happened on the show this week, and just unbelievable. Can't believe you guys can't find this show.
It's on Hulu. I can't remember the name of it, but it's on Hulu. It's got Mark
on Hulu,
so and so, and
it's Hulu or Prime or Max, one of those. Just look it up. Just look it up.
Sure, you could find it. Look up D&D.
Yes.
No, all he has to do is just use AI.
Yes.
Make a video trailer for it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just has to get the voiceovers done. Yeah. Right? In a world.
A lot of people using that AI now. I had to go help with the Christmas tree.
Of course.
Mine's still up. That's going to be this weekend. Although I think I'm going to be doing a lot of dashing tomorrow because it's going to be snowy.
Dashing through the snow. My Christmas tree is up. I have to take
my mileage, Honda Pilot. Yeah, snow means money. So
it's no good, right?
Because it's I do like the grocery store pickups too, so that's going to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Need some ice cream, Larry?
I got my ice cream today. That was almost $7.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea, Zizu. Here we go. That works.
AI read.
I just had this picture of this like Max Headroom esque read.
Yep. Stuttering as it moves around.
Yeah.
I can imagine it sitting there going transclear, transclear,
It sounds like Brett does tonight.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, if that AI does
Pretty
the AI
much.
does that, I mean the AI has to pay for the shipping, has to ship the items. Yeah.
Back on this again.
Well, hey, it's the chat. They're doing their stuff. Well, look at me. I didn't say it.
Yes. A long discussion with AI read.
I wouldn't have to rush here from bowling then.
Boy, would that be a relief.
Larry, what are you working on tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Is that what AI read looks like? It's got purple on.
Good, yeah. Well, how can you do any famous drop test if you're not working on anything? How is Brick Slope signups going?
Good. I can't look up the number right now because I don't have access to it. That's a Nikki thing. I want to say the last number was like 175 AFOLs. So
that's
awesome.
That's enough to get AFOL support. I know that, or at least it was in the old days. Magic number is 150. At least it was.
What was 150 the magic number for?
To get support from Lego for Lego shows, conventions.
You need 150 AFOLs?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. That's what it used to be. Yep. Well, that's why Brickfest Live is the way it is now, is because they didn't get the 150 that they said they were going to have. That was not good. That was the first comment out of Kevin Hinkle's mouth when he showed up in Denver for Denver Brickfest 2016 was, "Hey, where's the rest of the Lego AFOLs?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Well, he said there was me 150 here," and I'm like, "I don't think there's even 150 like active members between both lugs." I think we had like maybe 50 or 60, and then the Youth and Model Railroaders probably had maybe 15 or 20 kids for that. But I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think we have what you're hoping to have. So let's see. I think I can do this. I do a clear roof. A clear roof. Need to find my headlight for this. Yeah, Larry, I hit a Bricks and Minifig store here and a new one up north today, and they had extra of those dice for sale.
Which ones? The
ones from the
the D&D.
Yeah, the D&D ones.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so I bought a few extras, just Yeah, so that was kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, sweet. Well, and I walked the store. I mean, I was thinking, I'll give myself a half an hour so I can get back to work and everything. I was in there way longer than a half an hour. So, but yeah. So you need to get recognized status.
Reed, there's a question in the chat for you.
Well, yeah, it's a good question, because if you have already a recognized show in another state, what does it take to just?
Oh, yeah. So yeah.
on that?
Yeah, so with Brick Slopes already having Utah and that's registered, that's probably easier for them than a new show. A new show, yeah, I don't know what would happen there. That's probably a little bit above what I would know. So, Chase is the owner of the new one up in Beaver Dam. Chase, I met with Chase and one of his employees today. That was kind of cool. The Bricks and Minifigs. Yeah, I don't. That's the big question that I don't know. That would be a question for Cody and them that maybe remember what it took for when they first did it. I mean, I guess Pink Wheels. How many years has the Atlanta Brick Con been going? I guess that's the other question too. Well, I mean, but does it get AFOL support? Do they get the Lego sets and stuff? Because that's what I'm saying is they'll get Lego sets and stuff. Do they get anything from Lego? If they don't, that I don't know what is happening there.
I think Reed's pretty elaborate.
I mean, it's kind of it depends on 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. If they're not getting Lego sets from Lego, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I think number of public tickets sold is another factor.
Yeah.
Not positive though.
That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. I don't know. I just know when Hinkle, because Hinkle was one of the things he said. Yeah, I always would tell every group what it took to get it. I know that was the number for like for like lug members. I don't know what the numbers were for everything else. So yeah. And so that's kind of, there might be other numbers too that are like critical or whatnot. So, and it might also depend on how it's like applied for too. I mean, I don't know the process on that. And now that we don't really have a community team like the way it was, where they went to a lot of shows, that I don't know. I mean, even how it goes about these days, it might be more complicated than it used to be. Definitely sounds like a really good question for an ambassador to ask out on the land for sure.
Yeah.
Say, hey, we listen to some Lego shows where there's people who used to work for Lego that have, or
people used to work for Lego?
No people who used to work for Lego that,
Oh, you know people who used to work.
Is Jesse doing in person tonight?
I think he is.
I
think that's why because I was thinking about that when I was making the streamer. I was like, oh, he must be doing in person this week because I didn't see anything last night when I did it super late, which I almost forgot to do, and thank God I actually did do it because I was thinking as soon as I decided to go bowl, I was like, crap. Breakfast Live over yeah, I was gonna. The current one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who the current one is. I know who the old one was, but but that's ancient history too. That might work.
That's funny, Meredith. When 2 years ago he complained. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's one of those things where I don't understand how that show is even around. But people around here speculate that's kind of why one of our shows no longer is currently active. But I'm like, that's not the whole reason. I guarantee it. It's not that. It's everything, but that's probably one of the factors.
You guarantee it is what you just said.
Pretty much, yep. I will guarantee it's
not guarantees are not pretty much. You either guarantee it or you don't.
Okay, I would guarantee that is not the only reason behind it. So,
all right. Interesting. I'm glad I have your guarantee. I don't know what that's worth, but you guarantee it. Wow. Yeah, why would there be any obligation from a lug to participate in Brickfest Live? All they do is take advantage of the lugs to try to
Yep.
make money off of them with a crappy show.
Yep.
And I think it's
No obligation whatsoever.
No.
This still isn't going to work. I went too far. Huh. I have to refigure this. I'm gonna have to. Let's see here. Doors.
That's the way it should be. Yeah, Brickfest Live has essentially tarnished all of our events in the area because people don't know the difference.
The public does not know the difference between one show from the other. That's the problem.
Nope.
They don't.
And that's, you know. I can do. No, I'm just going to start building and see where it goes.
So I have gone back on and forth on the Series 4 Bricklink designer sets. I think I'm only going to get one of them. The minifigure work has been subpar, in my opinion, on those sets. So, which is the having 5 of the same Forestman in the Forestman set last round kind of turned me off to that. If they would have had better figures, I would have bought it. Yeah, Brickfest is a scam.
Wow.
Oof.
That's not good. That's going to make wiring a little bit more difficult.
Oh, is Nilashima still around?
So which one are you thinking of getting then?
The Seaside Librarians or whatever it's called.
Okay. I'm thinking about the siege equipment, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah, that one kind of looks cool, but it's not worth the money, and there's not much to it, and it's mostly stuff that I already have myself.
Maybe, like I said, maybe. I don't know. It's still a few weeks away. Oh man, I just want to stay together better. There's plates. I can't do the roof how I want it.
I see. I am guessing it won't be as big as last time at Brick World. I guess is maybe half the size, but it was pretty fantastic.
Shoot. What the? I didn't bring any track, did I? Oh, I did.
I like that ominous aisle set. Get a couple of those put together. You could make a pretty sweet pirate hideout.
Ominous Isle. Which one's that?
Yeah, it's a Lego set. There it is. Yeah, that is pricey for that siege set.
Yeah, and if you take out the siege tower is kind of cool, but there's not much. There's nothing complicated to it, and you've got the 2 tents. After you take out those items, there's not much more to the set.
Nope.
So, I mean, it looks cool initially, but when you get down to whether you or not you'd actually want to pay for that and buy it, it's a little harder to justify. The barge is the one I was most interested in from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
I still might decide to get that, but that one's cool, but it's not quite cool enough to buy. I like the fact that it comes apart. It's got multiple levels. It reminds me of it's similar to the pirate tavern that I did a number of years ago. So, but I don't know that I'll get that. It's because that one's like 170 or something, or 200.
170.
Yeah. So that's. I mean, spending $200 for one of those things is going to be enough as it is. Spending $400 would be pretty hard to do, especially when I still need to get the Deku tree at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean the train looks kind of cool too, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that train's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean if.
Of course, Sisu. I worked at Half Price Books for a number of years, but that's not quite the same thing as a librarian. It's probably much more interesting than being a librarian, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, that Transylvania set looks pretty good. Yeah.
And everyone says that. I'm not interested in the Transylvania set at all.
Looks interesting.
Yeah, it does, but it's not. It doesn't. I'm not sold on it in any way. Because that's Series 5.
Yeah, the next one. Yep, the next one out.
Because I think Jesse is also interested in that one as well. And I'm not as big a fan of the Gothic stuff, which is probably more what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably go good with like Vladic's Dark Fortress type thing with the black and red type stuff. So.
Well, I'm thinking the Bat Lords. I would think it would be pretty similar to the Bat Lords.
Yeah, yeah. That's true too, yeah.
Thieves of Tortuga.
That one I think I was most interested in, but I'm trying to find it on here.
Yep, so just, the program on the top.
Yeah, I've found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thieves of Tortuga is the one I'm most interested in. Yeah, that's the one I'm probably going to get. That one looks really cool. I don't think I have many doubts that I'm going to get that.
Yeah, that would be good.
Well, is that what it's going to look like? Yeah, that's right. That's why I like Bricklink Designer, because they don't dumb the sets down. Because I absolutely loved the Pirates base set, and what they turned out was crap. So, but I've ranted about that many times before on this show in the past, so I won't bring it up again. Yeah, Half Price Books was a fantastic place to work, and it cost me a lot of money to work
there. Yeah. Goblin Fortress would be cool. Yeah. Something like that. God, they got so many out here.
I don't look at the submissions anymore because the ones I really like, they never select anyways.
Well, no, I'm looking at the ones where they've actually the finalists. So they're already out to like Series 7 finalists already. So, Sokoa Tree looks kind of cool, and so does the Gold Mine. But man, it's like
the Gold Mine. That's the one I want from Series 7. That's awesome.
Or Series 6. Series 7, they're still. I think that's the one.
Series 6. Yes.
6, they've drawn the finalists. Yeah, Gold Mine's pretty sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, the Outlaw Forest Den's kind of cool, but I like that one better than the Forestman set. But I don't think I'm gonna end up buying it. The second Forestman set.
The trees kind of look almost.
The Forestman one's pretty cool.
The Sokoa trees almost look like yours. Some of your big ones from your health thing. Yeah, Sequoia. Yeah, they look kind of like your. They kind of look a little bit like.
My branches were so much bigger than that.
Well, I know, but
they're using the same technique where they use the same part that I used. Yes.
The trunk looks similar to
trunk.
your.
Yep.
Yeah,
Trunk
the
is the
trunk
same.
looks similar, man.
But the leaves or the branches are truncated.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, we all did there. I was waiting for it. Can't wait for it to do it.
Wait, what goblin parts variety do you need, Zissou? There are plenty of goblin parts out there right now.
I'm trying to think. Need a door. A bigger door.
Johnny wants to see the vampire house on screen.
Oh, you want to see the Cullen house that just got revealed?
Oh, really?
I can do that. The new computer allows me to do that. Here we go. Yeah.
Wow, Octane workers are greater than ice bears. Did you just really say that, Mayo? No, he wants the Edward Cullen house from Twilight.
Oh.
That's an idea set.
Oh, an idea set. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, well. Sorry. Not up on the stuff.
I'm out, guys. Take care.
Have a good night, Brett.
See you, Brett.
Have fun spending money.
Go build some castle.
We're just talking about spending money, Brett. Transylvania 5,000.
Oh, this one.
Yes, that's what he wanted to see, right, Johnny G? So it's just the friend's house, but in different colors. The friend's mansion, but in slightly different colors.
Oh. Looks like a non-working garage door too. Looks like, anyways. So, yeah.
My wife is a big fan of the movies, sadly. I've seen the first one and I think the second one, but they're so bad.
They are. And the books are
It's like
even worse.
And it's fun to compare Twilight to Interview with the Vampire. It's like the two ends of the spectrum.
Lame comment.
What's the lame comment?
That the Octane is better than Ice Bears? No.
Oh, you're so behind, Reed. That was like 20 comments ago.
I was pulling up that stupid house. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Denmark. That it's the friend's house, but with more palatable colors for some people. The friend's mansion and a crappy truck. Like horse hockey, or you mean hake? Like isn't that like fish cakes or something? I don't know what you're talking about, Mayo. Yeah, Transylvania. No, sorry, not the Pennsylvania 5,000. The Transylvania 5,000 must be a separate thing.
Let's see if I slide this out. I did mess that up. Dang it. I messed it up. What you working on tonight, Larry?
Not a thing.
Not a damn thing, huh?
Not a dang thing.
This is not good.
I mean, I could probably clean something up, but I don't want to.
You'll be cleaning up that white stuff tomorrow.
Oreos?
Maybe.
Or the other white stuff. Oh, Oreo. What's in the middle? The white stuff. Yeah, it's the set. The actual building is really not bad at all. It would make a pretty decent city set. And the figures, I think, I looked at the figures to see if there are any useful torsos. It's a pretty nice city set, really. Just got to get rid of the wolf, the wolf build, and then you're all set to go. So. No, Macro, that's not it at all. And I know not what that of which you speak, Denmark.
Let's see. I dropped a clear tile. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
We were really spoiled with these D&D CMFs.
Yeah, we were.
It'll be a long time before we see this kind of quality again. All concentrated like it was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why this other series is so bad, because that series was so good right before it. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, this series isn't that bad. It's just they put a lot of extra effort. I mean, the detail in those figures is phenomenal. They had arm printing, they had leg printing, they had special pieces.
You could swap them.
Yep. They had multi-heads. They had, they probably spent 3 times the budget on the D&D CMFs that they do on any typical CMF line these days.
Mm-hmm.
Thrice the budget, I say.
With D&D hitting 75 years old, I'm guessing that probably had something to do with it too. I'm sure. Or owns that probably. They said, "Oh, spend more. We like good stuff."
Broncos fire coach.
Well, I think the Lego D&D collaboration went as well as you could hope for Lego. I don't know how many of the D&D sets they've moved, but I think it's been a pretty big success overall. I wonder how Dragon Ball Z is going to go. Well, not Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and theoretically Dragon Ball Z. I don't like either of those, so I'm not particularly interested. But I'm hoping that One Piece gives some decent historical torsos and legs.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Ball Z would be a complete waste, in my opinion. But I don't like anime that goes with the big eyes and the teardrops and things over the top.
I don't know. That would be a good question, Macro. What do you think, Kevin? They think they'd do another one, another series 2, maybe? Think there's enough?
Maybe, but I'm guessing this was kind of a one and done, and they have to reconsider if they want to do another one. So I wouldn't expect it for another couple of years if they're going to do it.
Yeah, when we talked to Jordan Scott, he was like, legitimately, guys, I don't know if there will be any more D&D stuff coming out. He's like, I'm not saying that because I'm, trying to hide anything. He's like, I really don't know. As of now, no, but he's like, I just don't know about the future.
Is this who have you not seen my elves? There are plenty of elves things out there.
Yeah, they had that. The Bard and the D&D had the elf ears too.
Yeah, they did 2 Simpsons. My guess is they planned that from the get-go, though. I don't know what the breakdown was of main characters in those 2 series or not, and I thought the 2 series were like 4 to 6 series apart.
Yeah, wasn't there somebody in our viewership that was looking for Simpson figs? Because that Bricks and Minifig store had a ton of Simpson figs. So
wow,
I don't know if anybody was looking for Simpson figs. Yeah, the person who did it had a collection, kind of like everybody was joking last week. Hey, Ree, if you hit the lottery, would you open a store? It's like that's who these guys were. They had a big collection, big collections, and they opened the store, and so yeah. So they had a bunch of Frozones in there, and I was like, oh, I could use some if we do something with that. A bunch of the Ice Queens too, if I need more of those or more Elsas. Lots of Elsa. Lots of Elsa. I guess you can't have too many Elsa. Wow, lots of Elsa and Anna. So somebody wanted a bunch of them. And I didn't know if the pricing was right on that Moon Warrior, but it was next to the Spaceman, the purple Spaceman, at $18 from that the one series that had the Snow Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
They did have a bunch of the space ones, a lot of the space guys too. So they have a lot of different space ones too. So.
Zissou asked me on a future episode, and I'll show you my elves.
No. You might be watching, and he has not been. He hasn't mentioned his. I don't think. Did he come on while I was upstairs, guys? He wasn't on, was he? Chop?
No, Butt Chop isn't here. He hasn't been here for years. Well, almost a year at least. But he was on Brick World last Sunday. So
yeah, I know he's injured from work. So I mean, I was thinking of
whatever. You just keep making excuses for him.
Well, that's what I heard. I don't know. I heard that. Okay, I don't know that. I heard that, and so I was thinking, I could go up and visit, but I haven't done that. Oh yeah. Yeah, Zissou did interview me one of the Sundays too. Was it last Sunday? It was the 5th. It was the 5th, or the 5th was a couple weeks ago. Sunday the 5th. It was a guest on Clicking Cliff stream.
Who was?
I was.
Oh, nice.
They interviewed me. Yeah. Fun stuff.
When was that?
On the 5th. What? This is a big door. Don't want that door that big. I don't need it that big.
All right, gang. Well, my daughter just showed up, so I'm gonna say have a good weekend, and we'll see you next week.
Have a good weekend, Larry.
See you, Larry.
Bye.
And he didn't hit end stream. That's good.
Yeah.
I sent Nikki an invite too if she wanted to come in and talk about the show. But
yeah. Again, we still got to work on Larry.
Yeah, we do. We'll just pretend he's rolling critical fails with his dice, and that's how he is. I'll do a 6 door. 6 door won't work. Let's do that. Let's do a 6 door.
Goes on. Clicking Cliff.
Oh yeah. You asked about how I got started with the ice bears and all that stuff. Yeah, it was good. I mean, it's nice to not always be having to watch my own chat and all that stuff. It's kind of nice to be able to participate.
This episode 121. 8 days ago, or 120. One month ago, so it must be 121.
Let's see here. It was just a couple weeks ago. It was on the 5th.
Yeah, but I don't see. How long was it?
It was like an hour.
I'm looking at the wrong thing, man. Shut it. Thanks, Zissou.
What the frick? Can't find what I'm looking for either.
I must be looking at this wrong. I'm only seeing like 11-minute episodes, or maybe I'm seeing trailers for episodes, or I don't know.
Oh, well, you got to probably go to the live tab, and it would have been. Oh, it's got my icon. It's got my thumbnail on there, the purple one. Episode.
Oh,
Just special guest. It doesn't have it, so it streamed 11 days ago. So just go to the live tab because it was a live show, live stream.
yeah, I would assume that would be the case, though, that those items would not be brought up. I'm guessing there were no Kevins mentioned on that interview.
Hinkle's name probably came up in that one.
Oh, thanks. That's what I wanted to hear.
But then again, I've known Hinkle probably a lot longer than I've known you. So
Just rub it in.
I'm rubbing it. Oh,
Who's here, Reed? Who's here? Is Hinkle here? No.
No, he's not.
No respect.
Sorry. I'm going to hold this going up. Actually, I'm going to have to. How the hell am I going to do that? Interesting.
So, I don't think Larry was even watching it, so it doesn't matter. Skeleton Crew ended this week, and I have to say a decent series overall. I was hoping for a little more in the finale, but it didn't tarnish the series in any way, in my opinion. So I thought it was solid. It was a nice breath of fresh air after the Acolyte. And I couldn't really... There were no real major issues with it, in my opinion, which sadly is my benchmark for being a decent Star Wars show now. So, like, Obi-Wan had some major flaws in it, and Boba Fett was horrible. Well, it was... I don't know if I like Acolyte worse or Boba Fett worse, but probably Acolyte. I'll have to go back and watch Book of Boba Fett again, but
Yeah.
and this has all just been waiting for Andor to come out anyways.
Are you still sorting tonight, or are you building something?
I'm just opening up my last minifigures that I had still sitting around,
Oh, okay.
sorting those out.
Yeah, I probably need to open it. I mean, with all the stuff I'm seeing, I might want to open all my boxes this day and age with all the crap I'm seeing out there. But you know, I don't think any of my stuff's coming from anywhere I should be worried about it. But
Yeah, but they still sunk a lot of money into Skeleton Crew, I think. Well, they sunk a ton of money in Andor, but Andor is a known quantity already, so that makes sense. And normally I would be opposed to the how would you say it? That it was a direct or a pretty obvious recreation of something else. Normally, I would be opposed to that. I didn't really mind it. Big fan of Jude Law. I think they did a really good job with the kids. I think they did a really good job with the actor. The kids acted very well, and the kids were written very well. The kids sounded like kids. They didn't sound unrealistic. I think they did a very good job with that. So, and then Vader killed them all. Yes, so that was a great ending. Yeah, but what's sad is that Disney doesn't know what's good and what's not. That's the problem. They can't figure out what's going to be a success. And the fact that they still don't realize that it has to be a good story and a believable plot for people to like it is...
Oh, you ask and you receive.
Oh, no. I didn't want this. I just was merely stating some facts.
How is Butt Chop?
Good.
That's good.
How are you?
Doing pretty good.
It's reached 350th episode.
Yeah. I since somebody had a really sweet eagle spire, I did collect a bunch of these guys from the D&D series. So,
did you see the new wings, the white wings for the Cupid?
They're pretty awesome. They just have a single stud on the back, so they're a lot more useful.
Yeah, you don't have to have as much hardware to connect them as the Shima.
Yeah.
Oh, how come I can't see the chat?
Yeah.
I don't know how to use a phone for this garbage.
Oh yeah, just you're either gonna see the video or you go up on top and then there are three options and you can choose chat and then you'll just see the chat as it goes along. That's typically what I'll do when I'm on my phone.
Yep. Everybody's saying hi to Chop.
Yep.
I can't see it. It won't, and it mine's not doing that. Can you help me?
If you see the video, I usually hit the whoever's saying hello, so you'll see who's
on the top. It's chat, and then it's comments, and then it's something else. So
chat, comments.
And
okay,
then comments are where you're going to see the chat. Yep. It says chat, but it's not actually chat. It's line.
So it's stuck streaming on a cell phone, huh?
Yeah. But at least you can see the comments in here. That's what I'll do if I'm doing other stuff at the time.
Yeah. Hi, Panda. Hi, Dude Jude. Hi, Mayo Osco. Remember, you want to know something funny? Read a funny anecdote about that spire.
Yeah.
So, I was standing in front of our display at Chicago, and Mayo Hosco comes up to me and goes, "Butchup, I found this mock that I think you're really gonna think is cool." And I go, "Oh, cool!" And where is it? And he brings me over to my own mock. he didn't know it was. He didn't know it was my mock, so he just thought I'd be like, "Whoa, cool, a Chima mock." But I was like, "Mayo, I built this." He's like, "Oh, I didn't know. I just thought of you when I saw it." I'm like, "That's very nice," but
Yeah.
He knows you very well.
we're standing in front of my table, dude. Hi, Denmark. Hi, Johnny G. Hi, Macro. I love you. Hi, Zizu.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be another Chima display again this year. Ralph's coming from Colorado.
What's up, Zizu? Miss story time. I was reading in my live stream earlier, Zizu, from a Lego book. You missed it. Macro, that's awesome. How about Chop's old? I'm old. Yeah, I feel old.
Not like Reed and I, the young whippersnappers.
I'm in a lot of pain. I
That's no good.
I had major surgery on Friday,
Oh wow.
That's not
and
good.
I had a seizure on the Sunday before that Friday.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's what caused me to have surgery.
Ooh.
Well, that's no good at all.
No, it wasn't. I have a plate and some bolts in my arm.
I see. What's the recovery time on it?
At least 10 weeks of no work. I have zero. I have for restriction. I'm not supposed to be lifting anything, and I can't even my arms. I can't bring my elbows much higher than not very high. It's not good. I fell while I had the seizure, and I broke my left arm and dislocated both shoulders. So both my arms, shoulder sockets, my arms were out of the socket. So from Sunday to Friday, I had no use of either arm because neither one was in the socket. They're just hanging there. So I literally couldn't use them because they were just hanging out of the sockets, and it hurt so bad. And then the left arm was broken, so that hurt a lot. And then they didn't. When I went in on Thursday, they didn't believe that it was anything bad because they were like, how could anyone make it from Sunday to Thursday with any major issues? Because you know what I mean. And then they took an X-ray, and the doctor who I had seeing, it wasn't my regular doctor because I needed to get in right away, started panicking, and it was not a very good poker face because like she opened the door, she's like, "You're not going anywhere. You have a broken arm and 2 bilateral dislocated." I'm like, "Okay, calm down." I made it from Sunday to Thursday. You don't have to freak out now. She was going to send me home with Tylenol like the ER did. The ER just gave me Tylenol and sent me home.
Wow.
Ellen, I'll show you the what do you call it? X-rays I got. So we got, here is the plate there.
Ooh.
Wow, that's significant.
Yeah, because I really messed up. Here's the plate from the side. So those are the bolts holding that into my.
Okay.
So then both of them were dislocated. They thought they were trying to understand how that I went that long without going back to the emergency room. But I told the emergency room that I had the pain. Both shoulders and my arm hurt really bad. So I mean, I told them. It's not like I was like, I'm fine, bye. You know, like they knew, they didn't care.
So did you lose any, like, there was no loss of feeling or like issues with blood flow circulation in your arms, right?
No, I don't know. So like from my wrist all the way up to here was like complete bruise. I took some pictures. It was terrible. And then the whole back was complete bruise, and it was completely swollen. My hand was swollen to twice the size. The side that was broken and dislocated, there was issues. There was numbness. It didn't hurt as bad as my right side because it had swollen and numbed itself so much.
Yeah.
Because it was, and then the side that was just dislocated, it just felt like someone was stabbing me with a knife, like for hours at a time, like just jabbing like a really sharp knife into my body. So that was fun. And then I don't know. What am I supposed to do? They didn't take x-rays at the ER. They did a CAT scan. They took like 40 gallons of blood, a bunch of urine, I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. But I did get a Wolfpack guy finally at one of these things.
Yeah, cool.
So I finished 27.
Is that the last one you needed?
Yeah. My brother, that's the last one. And then we have to build this someday.
Nice.
It's called the medieval J.C. Penney Prangieway.
Wow.
Praying Away. I can't remember the last time I
You
heard
guys-
that store
You
name.
guys chat like praying away. It's a total Green Bay thing. I know it's been more places than Green Bay, but I remember my mom taking me to praying away or praying away. On
That's right. All my Commodore
Huh?
games was praying away.
Yeah, in military. I got so many. I got Zamox and Tomox. The Crimson Guard guys from twins from GI Joe, Tomox and Zamox.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was so excited to get them after at Praying Away. Like, oh, I loved it. I was like, Praying Away is the best.
Yeah, we had Palmyra up where I lived, which was the low rent version of Walmart.
Yeah, I know what Palmyra is. They had
Michael David.
they still had one in Chilton until recently.
You always put
Yep.
your car that close.
Yeah, I think I don't know if I think they're out of business now because the
I
last
think so.
ones that I used to see are gone now.
I think so. There was a few still up north on the way to the UP, but they're probably gone now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think they got bought out by a hardware store or someone.
Yeah.
So
I just loved Praying Away because it was a kitty corner from Cub Foods, which is next to Toys R Us, which Toys R Us was a big deal in the 80s. It was a crazy store to go into. It was amazing.
well, even up until they closed up here in Green Bay, it was the only place that I could get sets the day they came out. Everyone else was a week or two behind, or you could find Kohl's on the right day beforehand. They might have it early, but
Right,
no one
yeah.
else was reliable.
Yeah, Kohl's might put it out accidentally early because the old ladies want to get it out of the locker
Fair.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I loved over there on the corner of Military and Oneida. Oh, God.
Mason and military almost.
Oh, yeah, Mason and Military, sorry. That's where I grew up.
Oh, really?
Not on that corner, but in Green Bay. That's where, since
You
I
grew
was
up
born.
inside of Praying Away?
Yeah, I was born. My mom had me in the employee bathroom, actually, praying.
Wow.
He's a little cutie.
Oh, yeah. The wolf is awesome.
Yeah.
War is the wolf.
That is not War Is.
It's War is before, because you know that
No,
War is.
it is not War Is.
Well, can I just tell you something? You don't have to fight with me, but in the actual Shima lore, all the wolves in Shima before they ingested
They're
the
chemified.
they were like this. So this could be a pre Warres. You know what I mean? You could use it as that. They were all just regular animals before the chi got in them.
Nice.
Before they got chied up. If you watch and read the book, you know. You don't have to do it because I already watched it for you.
Oh, thanks.
I figured you weren't going to. So
No, I'm not going to.
you don't have to because your friend is butt shop and he knows it already.
You've taken care of it for me.
Your friendly butt
Yeah.
shop.
You're my chema reference.
Right. If you had a question, you just have to make your fingers do the walking, make a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Your friendly neighborhood butt shop will help you with all your chima desires. So you've been doing any building lately at all or anything like that? Well, now you
I don't
are
want to know
now.
about your chema desires, Reed.
No, yeah. Lonely butt shops are waiting for your call right now.
Will they get a what is that? What was your famous your Slice Master or whatever? Will they get one of those?
the bread master?
Yeah,
Or
will they
bread
get
or the breadster. No,
Breadster?
Goodbye, Mayo.
no, I haven't
Time out.
been building too much. I just got my build area organized so that I can see. Oops. Oh crap. What happened? Okay. I just got it set up so I have my table out.
Oh, nice.
So then I have this is my new house, which I just got unpacked. I moved here in April. But so now I have a build spaces in my bedroom. There's that stupid castle thing.
Oh, nice. That's not a stupid castle.
No, it's a really nice castle. I love it. Macro Bricks gave it to me, and it's one of my favorite Lego sets ever made. I was joking. But yeah, then I have like lots of storage up there, and then there's tons of Lego in there, and the living room's all Lego, and the kitchen's all Lego.
Uh-huh. That's the way it is sometimes.
All Lego everywhere.
All Lego all the time. Lonely butt shops are waiting for your call. Call 1-800-CHEMA.
1-900-CHEMA.
1-900 Hot Chema.
Oh, that's right.
You're watching,
900's the area code, isn't it?
You're watching USA Up all night. I don't know how many people in the chat will know what I'm talking about, but I do. I'm sure Kevin does. I can guarantee Reed does. Wink, wink. Okay, so here's this little here's this hoodlum.
Yep, I love everything about that CMF.
I love the chain for his cape around his neck. Very nice.
Yep, and the cape, the heavier cape, and the new black hood.
It's beautiful.
And he comes with the wolf shield, the wolf.
It's like fur on one side, and then normal on the other. It's really nice.
Yep.
And then, obviously the wolf is coming with Juarez is nice. And then there's a wolf pack guy in this set too, isn't there?
Yep.
Did you build this already, Kevin?
I did not. I own it, but I haven't built it yet.
Okay, we should build it together. I didn't open mine yet, but the thing is, the reason
I don't have 10 hours to spend right now.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't even be done by that point.
Sorry for trying to be part of your life.
I appreciate the apology. No, there's a reason that I have a large backlog of sets. I just never get time to build.
Is that the non-typo?
Yeah, he fixed the bricks for us, but they didn't come out very sharp though. So.
Isn't that supposed to say Chapalooza? They messed up again.
It might eventually. There might be a special Chapalooza brick.
You know, we could build it a little bit at a time, Kevin. We don't have to sit down and build the whole thing at once.
True, but I have limited space as it is, and it looks like your space is a little bit precious as well. So.
No, I know. Well, whatever. I wanted to see what this Wolfpack guy in here looked like. He looks pretty kind of nice. A little bit, little generic. He looks more like a Wolfpack thief, whereas this guy definitely looks like a Wolfpack like berserker.
Brigand.
Yeah, like this guy's like, you know, he's willing to like take a halberd and like cut your head off. The other guy's like, I'm gonna take your point. I'm gonna take your coin person, Ron.
Well, I might have to go. I think my daughter my daughter got home. So great seeing you, Butt Chop. Good seeing you, Reed. Happy 350th. Thanks everyone in the chat. It was very exciting as always, or it has been recently.
There's no D&D.
I hope you feel better.
Oh, thanks.
Nope.
Thanks, Kevin.
Later, Wagner.
Later, Wag.
Yeah, actually, I have this guy too. So this is the other Wolfpack guy, but he's much older. This one here, the one that was from Series 16.
Oh yeah, I have him too.
Of course, I grab the one in the bag that has the weird fake head in it that I put in there. But so
that's the row. I have him too. He's with my forestman right now.
Yeah, and I got I think 20 some sealed, and then I got like 20 open or something. So
I know I did. I remember that you binge bought him. You got him.
Well, you remember I sold 15 to Pop Block Shop that one Bay Beach, and I messaged him after that. This new one came out, and I said, hey, those old ones, how long did you end up selling? He's like, they weren't in my store but a couple weeks. So
oh yeah, they got bought up. Yeah.
quick. So it's kind of like, wow, well,
I know. I remember the only reason I know they got bought up is because right after he got them from you, he did one of his vlogs where he put them up, put them up for sale online. And not long after that, I placed an order, and there weren't any left when I placed my Bricklink order with his store. So,
oh wow, yeah. So that's cool. Yeah. Well, yeah. So this year, I mean, we're hoping. I mean, I'm actually already registered and whatnot. I don't know if Ralph is, but I know Chicago. We're planning on doing more TMA. He's been working. The next time you see him, he retweaked his opening to his crock base. So he built the head bigger with green lights, and he's got a fog machine behind it.
what?
Oh yeah, I wish he was on right now.
Crazy. Where is he right now?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's call his home number and prank him. What? He won't mind if it's for a good cause. Did he go last? The one that I missed the last one?
No, he couldn't. Something came up.
Oh, good. Something came up with me too.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, it was. I mean, actually, what's wild is I would say you could watch the Beyond the Brick video, but even they never shot video of my mock this last year. So.
Oh, really? I can't believe that Beyond the Brick.
Yeah, they missed. Well, they showed the top. So here I'll put my big screen. They showed the top. They showed the battle scene. So they had, So Michael brought his glued castles he had from his childhood. I think the yellow one, and then the other one, and then I had my battle stuff. But my base was underneath.
Yeah.
So I had the disco, underneath on the corner there, and then I split up the tower to help support. So I like a plexi board on there. I think maybe I have a better picture somewhere. Let's see if I've got.
I can't believe that Beyond the Brick sucks. Oh wait, I already knew that.
Well, they missed it. I don't understand how he missed it. I ran into him too, but it wasn't even him. Every person who walked the show missed it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, remember when it was bridges and we had an amazing layout? They didn't care about it.
Yeah, they didn't. I was kind of hoping they would have walked over when you were there or somebody was there to talk about it. Yeah, it was kind of.
They didn't care. They didn't give two Fs about our layout.
And actually, I took it to. I did take it to. I took the display to Bay Beach too. Let's see here. I wonder if.
Wait, this year, Bay Beach?
This last year. Let's see here.
I didn't go to any shows last year. I didn't go to one single show.
So this is. I took it without having the support on it. So this was wide open. So it had the. Had the tower, had the Kraken.
It looks good.
The disco was pretty good. It was multi-tiered, bigger thing. So I mean, it was pretty nice. I mean, it was definitely. I mean, it didn't look bad at the show. It was just at Brickworld. It just was kind of wild that it just because I had the support on it, it didn't. It just didn't. It didn't for some reason get shown. So.
Plus, aren't we getting sick of Brickworld? It's getting too big.
Well, I mean, Ralph and I are going to Brick Slopes, Colorado this year. So there's a new one out there, and so we do.
Wait, what time of year is it?
It's I think it's the third week in April. So yeah, so we're actually.
Well, maybe I want to go to that one instead of. Well, I'll go to Chicago, but maybe that'll be my actual one that I'll enjoy.
Perhaps.
And then you'd have someone to switch off driving with you if you're driving there.
Yeah, most likely have to just because of the amount of
stuff you're bringing.
Yeah, I mean it's probably going to be it'll be pretty massive for the most part. God, I wish I had. I need bigger pieces for this.
Oh.
Need a 1x3 trans tile, translucent tile.
Ooh.
Well, it'd be good for this. It'd be good for this box car because then I could just do a 1x3 across. And
What kind of box car are you making for?
it's a translucent purple with pink polka dots.
It does look really nice. I can't tell that those are the colors, but it looks really cool.
Well, these are the kind of the engines. So I have an engine here.
Mm-hmm.
I have a translucent purple engine here with pink polka dots.
Oh, cool.
And then I have this clear one. Well, Jeff Revine's the one that does all the comical stuff on his layout at Chicago. He had something for his layout this year. He was doing translucent stuff, so I built myself a clear engine.
Cool.
This one still needs to get tweaked because I built the ends wrong, so I got to go back in there and fix that. I didn't use the proper bricks for that, but then I was thinking, I could build a box car too. Well, because we got Mad City train shows coming up here in a week or so. So.
Oh yeah.
Or actually, 2 weeks. Valentine's Day weekend, the train show is. So.
Yeah, nothing's more romantic than a train show.
I was gonna say I was kind of like, I messaged Stuart was on another stream the other night, and I was messaging him, and I'm like, "Yeah, are you coming?" He's like, "It's Valentine's Day weekend." I'm like, "Yeah, I noticed that kind of after the fact." I was like, "Yeah, that probably kind of."
Just so you know, like train show people they're not very romantic, so I'm sure it's perfect for them. Like
might be perfect. Yeah.
Train show people are very lonely and introverted, and like they don't care about Valentine's Day. Nobody gives them a Valentine, so ain't nobody loving no train person. Trust me, I'm a train person. I know from experience.
Yeah. I saw your history thing where you were showing off an old, what was that? Is that like a Playmobil layout or something?
No, that's my play rail from Japan.
Oh,
You mean my one of my old Facebook posts?
Yeah, you had one that came across recently that was like, it was like probably 10 years old or something.
Yeah, those I used to build because they're like Lego. You can build huge layouts that are like really realistic as far as the track parts and everything to real life. But then you can take them apart, so it's not like a permanent thing. So it's way better.
Oh, okay. Just trying to figure out what it was.
I still have all that stuff, and the layouts are really cool. If you go to my oldest videos on my channel, you can see the layouts. They're huge.
Cool stuff.
Wait, what box is the Eagle Spire in? It's not in a box right now. It's set up in the living room. I have to go back and read the chat because you weren't reading it. Read.
What? What box is the Eagle Spire in?
My Toys R Us sucks, way overpriced. Yeah, I'm not saying that it was good. In the 80s, it was really good. In the 80s, though, like there was a whole entire huge aisle of clearance at Toys R Us because like they didn't have stuff overpriced, and that was like the golden age of action figures, Lego, toys, everything. So this is why Butt Shop was missed so much. Why? Because what? I don't know. I gotta get back to a charity stream. We're raising money due to California wildfires. Bye, guys. Well, I thought it's going all weekend. You're not gonna, Mayo, you being there is not gonna raise any more money than it would without you there. Anyway, you have a slot in the morning, Mayo. But wait to whatever you're doing. Never troll for Lego. What stream, Mayo? Pandemonious Panda just says bye, Mayo. He doesn't care. He's like, head on out, May. Can we get Victor Bricks on? Yeah, I like Victor Bricks. And then Mayo, people are funding fires. That's the opposite of what they do here. Well, really, do we need California at all anyway? Like, seriously, if it doesn't fall in the ocean from erosion, it should burn, right? And then Ralph says, Ralph Chima Party, yeah. I like his face. What box is the Eagle Spire? I give it butterfly kisses. What is Zizu giving butterfly kisses to?
Your Eagle Fire, I think.
So hard. Or was I showing CMFs at that time? Later, Kevin, remember 6,5,000. What's 6,5,000?
Oh, that was something we were talking about earlier. I can't remember exactly all the details behind it, but something we were discussing. I'm just debating whether I should leave those holes open on the boxcar to see if I need to get light up underneath, up into the
yeah. But dude, you saying bye to Kevin? Everybody saying bye.
Bye. Yeah.
And then Denmark says later, everybody saying bye to Kevin. Somebody call Butt Shop and give him a link. A link to what? Johnny G, ask Reed to call Butt Shopper, please. Reed does have my phone number. Johnny G. Reed says Reed call Butt Shop. No wonder he wasn't reading the chat. You guys were telling him to call me while he's in the live with me. Okay, get Mayo to show.
I don't know what they're doing sometimes.
They're silly. I love them. Like you have my favorite people are in your chat right now. Zizu, Johnny G, Panda, Dude. You have silly. It's better than having a really serious chat that's all fighting with each other and pooping on each other's head.
You don't want to fight? What?
Well, so I was watching the stream. This morning. I woke up in a lot of pain, and I needed something to take my mind off of it. So I was looking for a live stream. Well, there's no Lego live streams actually live this morning. Well, I checked out the most recent one from this channel called ACOB, and I knew their stuff was bad, but this was one of the worst Lego live streams I've ever watched. And it was misinformation. It was so dumbed down and so it had nothing of value, no redeeming qualities, just pandering to idiocy. It was like if they had Lego live streams in the movie Idiocracy. These guys had no knowledge of what they were talking about. And what's even worse is they didn't even have the Sean guy there. So they were having technical difficulties with everything freezing up. They didn't know what they were doing. I don't know how many bong loads they took before they started. It was horrible. I couldn't make it through I barely got to the point where they started talking about the actual topic of their stream. Like it took that long to get to the actual topic of the stream. I'm like, I can't handle these guys anymore. But yeah, it was bad.
Okay.
There was no Reed in Butt Shop, I'll tell you that.
Chops Bionic Arm have Bluetooth. We learned that about Bluetooth on Cliff's Galador stream.
Oh yeah, Cliff is basically he is Galador. You know what I love is that you know what for Cliff did a better stream on a topic he didn't know anything about than these ACOB guys. Like Cliff at least is like, I don't know anything about it, you know? Like at least he just says I don't know nothing, I'm dumb. But yeah. Brickfest live stream their chop seems to me.
What?
Brickfest
I don't know.
live stream
I
there.
don't know what that is.
I went to Brickfest. Brickfest Live has changed hands. That's a terrible show now. Are you in Madison? Who's Denmark?
He's out east. He was in DENLUG when he was out. He was in Colorado for years. So he's out east now.
Hi, Jeff
He's
Snavely.
an East Coaster now.
Do I
Jeff,
know
how's it going?
I don't know him. Do I?
Probably not. He
Just
hasn't made it to the Brick World either. But
Just
he's
from
a
the
friend of
streams.
he's a friend of Victor Brickworks and myself.
Yeah, I think I just know him from the streams.
Yeah, he's working on a zoo of sorts, I believe.
Hi.
I was very delayed in sending his and Jeff Snavely's door prize for the 6-year episode, 6 years, the 300th episode or something, or 312 or something. So I sent him some extra stuff because it was
Fractions are hard.
super late.
Well, I sent Jeff Snavely a giveaway and he didn't even enter anything.
Crap show, crappy. Well, I mean, I don't know if they actually even stream. I think they probably aren't streaming. Somebody else is probably streaming at their show. They wouldn't know how
Brickfest Live wasn't even a very good show when it was the original owner, Chad, because I went to Philly Brickfest before. That was before the pandemic, and the show was subpar. It was only fun because it was only fun because Hoosier, Haley, because everyone was there. Bubba Bricks.
Yeah, the last good one would have been around 2016.
MJ Bricks
It came up earlier tonight too.
Yeah, I don't.
2016 was the last good year of Brickfest Live.
And they don't even care about having like local people to display and stuff like that. That's a commercialized show.
They're trying to though. What they'll do is they're going to snag. They're not going to snag the AFOLs. They're going to snag the adult fans that don't know any better. That are going to they'll somehow find an adult fan that's not like an AFOL like us, and that doesn't know how bad they are, and then they'll get them to display. I mean, that's kind of I think what they're trying to do.
If they need space full up, yeah, but they have a lot of the the people who travel with the show, and they have like the cosplayers. It's like they've turned it into like whatever, a commercialized thing where it's not for us, it's by us. It's not like
they would want us, but they aren't going to do anything for us to make it worthwhile. So that's kind of the case.
Right. Yeah, they'll probably urinate on our mock and stuff because that's what they do now. That's why all my new mocks are just urinals, because if they're gonna do that, I just make a big urinal mock and then oh yeah, Danny went to go see Wicked or something. I think it's about a witch. You guys, I'm on air right now. Don't you see the red light that says on air? This is WKRP in Cincinnati. Hold on a second, Reed. If there was something else on the
myself big screen.
Yeah, you go on big screen. I'm gonna somehow try to mute this.
I'll mute you. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. I got you muted. You're fine. So everybody that's here. So only met from stream. Yes, zoo is my bag. Yeah, it's a good bag to have. Yeah. Gotta figure out how to do this. I wish they did make some more bigger parts. I mean, I need like literally I need plates this big. Lego. I need plates. At least 1x4s. Come on, give us some bigger stuff. I'll take a 1x8, but a 1x4 plate would be awesome. And trans clear would be freaking phenom. Because I need to freaking build something here, but I need to figure out how to do this, and this is going to be really tough to do. I need a plate is what I need. I need a plate. So I need the doors to stay sliding. So I need a rail, and I wish they made that 1x8 plate tile with the edge in like a clear or something. That'd be pretty awesome. That, or I guess I could hunt for a white or something that look good in purple. Maybe like a black or something. Maybe a black might hide pretty nice with the trans purple. But yeah, so I've got the doors on here, and the doors will slide. But I need to, and they've got handles on here, so they're only going to slide so far, which actually kind of sucks. I kind of now wish the door was a little wider than just 6 wide, but wide enough for a figure to get in, but it's not really big enough for a loading type thing. But probably a little late to do that. Maybe the next car can be a little bit bigger, but yeah, so we'll see. This is kind of crazy. Yeah. So I need to do. It's probably gonna have to be linked. Let's see if this will work. So maybe we can build this upside down here. So we need this, and I was gonna try and do a top on the car like this. Maybe we'll see. If not, it's gonna have to be just a standard top. But I figured something like that might look kind of cool. Just a clear top on the car. the boxcar. I'm still waiting to see if they post anything in the Discord in terms of max car height. I can't remember how tall it is. 15 bricks above the rail. This is a 1x6x5, right? So this would be 15 above the rail. I don't think the boxcar would be currently 15. I think it does. No, it'd be about what? So 1x6x, so 5, 10, and 10, 12. So let's see here. So okay, so I can't type. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, well, I mean, they've got like the 1x4 tiles. I mean, a brick they would be able to use for a window, either a window like this or even a window like this, because in the skyscrapers and stuff. But yeah, the thing is though, I mean, just like anything else, I mean, you wonder how many, if they've ever made parts that would have stuff that they could use that they, that maybe you're right, wouldn't get limited use. But I mean, the problem with the limited use stuff, it just means it would be a more expensive part. So instead of this being like maybe like the 1x2s are like probably 7 or 8 cents, 10 cents, whatever they are, a 1x4 rather than being maybe the 15, 16 cents might be a quarter or 30 cents because it would be a little bit more expensive part because you're right, I wouldn't have the use. But then again, I'm not thinking a lot of these newer plates in the translucent are as good as the old ones. My clear ones from like from the early 2000s to about 2015 are way better than any plates they're putting out now. Now they are turning yellowish a little bit, but they're way better than anything they're putting out now. Because of the the new ones just feel so much. They feel even lighter. They don't feel as as strong. And I don't think that like the clutch power isn't. It doesn't feel as good like when I was putting on the train base. Unless the train base is really, really used, the clear seemed like it stuck better than the trans purple. Because I've done four train bases, and the ones with clear on the base, where it's actually clear on the base, hooked to the base, way better. The one with the boxcar here with the trans purple, it just didn't seem like it stuck as well to those things. But yeah, I mean, it would mean, if you did something like that, you just figure out how someone could use it a little bit differently. They're doing a lot of buildings, they're doing a lot of stuff. It's, you might be able to do more interesting things if you had clear in some bigger parts, and that's why my one engine has a 4x6 trans yellow plate from like my old stuff when I was a kid or stuff that I've acquired, because they don't make anything big enough for that. So I just got to basically take my tiles, 1x4 tiles, that's all I got, and build something that'll build a rail system so that these doors would actually, they won't fall back. Because basically if you look at like perfect examples, I looked at the new Ahsoka Jedi Starfighter. You're talking, where is it? You're talking like a $45 set. These old Starfighters, I swear to God, these Starfighters were way cheaper than that back in the day. I thought they were 20, like the ones back in 2009, whenever. I thought they were like $20, $25. Maybe they were 30. Maybe they were 30, but $45, and it's only 290 parts. That's an expensive, and it looks like there's just a lot of plates. You're looking, there's a lot of plate work type thing, which is fine, because I'm guessing a custom part would probably cost more. But, I guess you kind of wonder. So, and that's what they're doing. You got lots of those, like those fins. Those fins might be, those are probably stickered because they're probably a color that are used. But the canopy being red and such, either, I pretty much going to guarantee that's hopefully, I can't guarantee, stupid word. But you wonder if it's printed or sticker. I think those curved ones, are a little bit tougher to do with stickers, but I don't know. But yeah, so It's wild because I took that picture and they had both. They had her ship and her Jedi Starfighter, whatever the shuttle or whatever her shuttle. I thought it was kind of cool. It's like those are a year apart. I mean, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I really don't buy. Yeah. So maybe 30. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think Ralph had the right idea too. I think when he was on the stream the one time, I think that maybe if possible that their Lego is preparing all of us for if they're truly going to like what he was saying they were maybe going towards is like the renewable like using fixing using oil, taking like used oil and cleaning it and reusing, and that way using stuff that maybe rather than getting brand new oil and stuff, using something that's maybe not being used the way it's just if they're doing as much clean energy as we hear they are, it's one of those things where they're just prepping us for all that maybe increased price in terms of all that extra effort and energy it's going to take to clean the oil and then use it and whatever for whatever they're going to do. But yeah, so maybe if not, yeah, it's just expensive. I mean, we're never going to get away from that. I mean, everybody's always going to say that. Everybody I run into, they're like, man, this Lego stuff is expensive. You're like, well, I mean, it is, and everybody's always got the option to, go with the, can always go with, the other ones, you always go with, the competitor. There is that possibility. You could always do that. There is, there's competition out there, Fun Hole, all that stuff out there. There's other companies that can do it. So, yeah. I'll just have to watch for Mr. Chop's return. So I need to make this. This will be interesting. So we're going to see if we can do. We're going to try and build a. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this the way I want to do it, but we'll see. So probably do something like this. But then I gotta do rails. So, oh, you know what? I did that wrong. I did do that wrong. That one can, but this one, actually, no, it can't because it's got to be all open up. Crap! How is that going to work? That's not. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, so like this. There we go. I'm going to use my brain here. So, yeah, so if I do that, I should be able to slide underneath. Probably should do I'm gonna see if I got more of these trans purple stuff. These trans purple plates. I had a bunch, but yeah, I mean it's I mean I have been kind of watching a lot of the Lego show off stuff and whatnot in the Facebook because everybody's been talking about the Wolfpack guys and stuff, and so. Yeah, a lot of the talk is, hey, would they ever do a fantasy line? That'd be awesome. Maybe even bring back Brett keeps wanting mine, bring back a Castle Advent calendar, or better yet, they should have done one for D&D this last year. I mean, they missed the boat on that. They could have done one of those where you could have added a few more figures. That would have been probably a hot calendar. D&D turning 75, they probably would have sold a ton of those, regardless of the fact that a lot of those people might not even be into Lego, but probably would have sold a lot more of those than they probably would have thought they probably would have sold. So let's see. I'm going to probably do something like that. It's a little curved, but we might see if that'll work. But then I still want to see if I can still maybe do this, which might have to build up a little bit. I still like that idea. So, yepers. So, yeah, I mean, fun. We all are going to keep building. I'm not sure what Ralph is up to tonight. I know it'd be fun to talk to him. Obviously, we've got, that one show coming up in April. Probably need to be doing more. I need to be doing more Chima building. Kind of trying to get the train show done, I guess. And I think I need to work on some other stuff too. I need to get my build table cleared off. It's kind of a mess. But yeah, so I mean, it's a lot of cool stuff they could do. So I mean, it's kind of, hey Panda. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff they could do. And obviously, doesn't look like Mr. Hinkle's going to show up to this week. But yeah, I did not see my person this week. I did not see the person I like to talk to. Didn't get to see the person this week. So yeah, it might have been off that day. So that's all I'm going to say. I was sad as I was actually probably prepared to actually say what I needed to say. So it made it even more humorous to me. Because I'm like, dang it, I think I was ready to finally say what I needed to say. So let's see if this will work here. So let's see. Let's do this. This. Come on. It should be a square box car. Okay, so that works. So then I got these doors. Yeah, see, look at that. So with that, and the doors no longer fall like they did. So they'll just slide. They aren't very, they're only, I guess I can't slide them while they're doing that. So, but yeah, so they got handles, so they'll slide. They'll open and slide, maybe. Of course, they won't slide while I'm trying to do it. This one's kind of tight. Chances are they probably won't get open too much. I guess it could be just for look anyways, like everything else is, but I kind of like stuff that actually has, the ability to do stuff. That's why I like the barn. The barn has that ability to open and stuff too. Probably didn't need to have so tall. But yeah, it looks like it should. That looks like it should work. It looks kind of like it should. I just need to build this up. And then get this to go like this. So it's going to be up at least one more. So yeah. So how's everybody doing tonight? Or who's still in the chat? Still says we got a bunch watching. So hopefully you guys are still having a good night. I am still kind of looking down, making sure Chop comes back. Obviously there's private chat too. So he's on his phone, so it might be a little harder to do that. So, you know what I was thinking of doing was, actually, this doesn't matter. The doors will only go so far. So, yeah. Actually, I could have blocked off on the inside where they have the handles, but the handles will give me the ability to grasp it. So, other than that, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta say the right thing. So, it's been a long time. Uh-oh. Maybe he's back. Is he back?
Fuck. Oh, it's because of this goddamn.
Oh,
I'm sick of it.
you should tie it around that thing.
Okay, I got you muted still. You back?
Yeah, everything fell off the table. It was stupid. Jeff Snavely's here. Cool, Reed. Don't give up, Reed. Next time you see, just go for it. What? Go for
Oh, one of the women I see at one of my stops.
Oh my God, Becky.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, no, just kind of Hinkle one night went into it and was like, and got me to open up, and I started talking about something, about a woman, and yeah, it just kind of was just kind of blew up. And so every time he's here, like last week, he kind of was like, hey, well, what's going on? What's going on? And I'm like,
I'm trying to not be a creep, so nothing.
That's kind of sometimes what it's supposed to be.
Sometimes you gotta take it slow and let them make the first move, otherwise they get all weirded out. It's not like it used to be in the 70s and 80s, where you can be like, "Hey, Toots, you wanna get a drink?" Now you have to you can't even talk to them too much, or they're like, "Oh my God, I'm scared. He was talking to me with his mouth."
Oh yeah, this one's old enough to know that wouldn't be it.
Old enough to know that Reed is the boss.
No, old enough to know Reed isn't that crazy. She's been talking for a while, so.
I mean,
look at the guys who got the roof on. I got a clear roof on the.
Yeah,
box.
there is crazier than Reed, but not much.
Let's see. In my case, it's best not to say anything because I'm a creepy weirdo.
No.
Well, I mean, with the way my teeth are falling out, if I pull my denture out, yeah, I'm a creepy weirdo too. But yeah, so.
I'm a creepy weirdo too. We should all go as that for Halloween.
Bunch of creepy weirdos. Nice.
Oh wait, that's any Lego convention. Bunch of creepy weirdos.
We're the creepy weirdo group. Yeah.
No, we're the cool ones actually. We're the normal ones, but the weirdos don't know that we're not the normal ones. Okay, so I lost the head for the stupid longboard skater.
Oh, sure it's around somewhere.
Great.
I'm sure you'll find it. I'm sure you'll run into it at some point. Just
yeah. Well, I didn't even really care about the stupid CMF, and now I lost its head. So
he's there somewhere.
Is it a girl or a boy?
On the longboard skater, it is. Well, it could be a girl. They're splitting it evenly now. It does look like she's got.
It looks like a boy with lipstick. It's probably a cross-dresser.
Could be.
Good.
Might be. I don't know. I'm not gonna go there.
We're not allowed to assume. We have to call Lego and ask them before.
Yeah. What is this person? We want to make sure we're not offending anybody by saying that.
And they'll be like, "It's up to your whatever." And I'll be like, "Nope. I need you to let me know before. I need to know."
Well,
That's what sucks is the heads will roll far away, and my heating vents are in my floors here. Like they are the floor.
Why are we assuming? Okay, let's see. So Denmark's like, "Where's the costume for you?" And then he's like, "Why are you assuming it's a person?" I guess it could be an alien. It could be a
cyborg, yeah, or it could be a mech, like from the space CMFs, where the little aliens were piloting a human-sized mech. That was a pretty cool idea, actually.
Did they make a? I gotta go to my website here. Well, in your absence, I actually updated my computer too. I think in the last had I updated my computer before you went incognito for a while? I mean, I updated my computer a couple months ago, actually right before Chicago. Updated my computer, so I got a computer. Now I can open up websites and do all kinds.
What?
I know, it's crazy.
Wait, are you saying that you can use the information superhighway?
Yeah, while I'm actually streaming without crashing my machine. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Wow.
Can't believe, yeah, it crashed forever in the old days.
It's hard to get access to the World Wide Web.
Let's see, I was looking for a cheese wedge. Oh, they do have a trans purple cheese wedge. What the hell was that in?
I have some of them. Only a couple.
I might have some of those. I was just looking for the edge of my boxcar. I was thinking,
you know what they're in is the crystallized, the Ninjago crystallized.
I wonder if I had ordered some of those. I wonder if I.
Right. Zizu, am I right, Zizu? The Ninjago crystallized had the trans purple slow cheese. I have a couple of missing teeth right now too. I'm getting the posts put in for implants next month.
Oh, well,
Jeff, you don't need teeth.
I had a bridge at one time.
Ooh, you should sell it to someone. I love.
I had a bridge, and the bridge broke, and so I got a denture.
Reed Bridge is falling down.
But my bottom teeth are having issues now.
Falling down. Reed Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Don't crash on the rocks riding those waves. Why are you assuming it's a person? Jeff is one of my favorites. I miss Jeff.
What? Orders placed. What? What do you mean no orders placed? Oh, did they already wipe them all? Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Oh, they call me the order wiper.
God, I hate that when they do that. Oh my God.
You know what? I find that every day our world gets more and more horrible. Isn't that fabulous?
God, why do they wipe these orders so quickly? Oh my God. I hate Bricklink. Hate it. I mean, I ordered stuff. I mean, I didn't print them in time, and well, I just hate these guys.
Yeah.
They just do stupid shit.
Really? Corporations are screwing with your life, Reed? Shut up.
Let's see if this. Okay, maybe only here it is. Okay, here's one. Nope, that's got white plates. That's not what I'm looking for.
We don't like white plates. They're too trashy.
Let's see. Actually, maybe I did save them before they deleted them. Well, it was all stuff for the roller disco, so I ordered more saxophones and more stuff. I need to figure out how to build some instruments. Jesse and those guys had a really cool parade they did at the museum up in Minneapolis, and so they had some cool instruments there. I want to try to see if I could replicate.
Wait, so our friend Jesse's Brick Galaxy knows how to build instruments and didn't tell his friend you how to do
I
it?
don't think he built them.
Oh yeah,
I think they were part of his group that built
I think he just rides on people's coattails is what he does. I'm just kidding.
Actually, and a lot of these parts I didn't end up using because I got molded toilets from Crazy Bricks. So
You got what?
Crazy Bricks made molded toilets this last year, and so I got some right before Chicago for the
What?
Yeah, molded toilets.
Why do you need moldy toilets?
Because there's a toilet in the roller disco where they can go to the bathroom, and so I figured a molded toilet would be better than something I actually make, and so I did that. Yeah.
Really? I thought Lego was about mocking, not buying.
Yeah,
it.
but the rest of it was a mock except for the toilets. The toilets were normal.
That's weird.
I do weird stuff. What can
No,
I say?
it's good weird. It's weird in a good way.
Let's see if I get some clear slopes and I can see if it's going to work. What I want to do.
Here's the thing. You get an extra prosthetic hand.
Let's see here. I don't know. White tool orders at all. Disk space. Well, I mean, I would say disk space for like orders probably can't be that much. I mean, keep at least a year or something, 6 months, whatever. This stuff is crap. I mean, it's Lego. So Lego, I mean, with the way Lego knows how to run servers, yeah, they better wipe the orders. Everything they own of servers crashes. So, I knew some of the guys when I was in the stores, and some of their guys were pretty smart, but I'm guessing probably the ones I knew probably were part of that purge of 2017 and got fired probably because they were too good. They knew too much. They wanted to go back to being, crazy and crashing computers, which they've never got away from crashing computers. So, but yeah, no, it's crazy. Let's see. I think maybe this will work. Is this gonna be high enough?
Is Zizu gone and everything? So how many are watching right now?
It says 10. There's, I'm guessing there's Jeff is here. Panda's probably here. Johnny G might be here. Denmark, Zizu's probably here. There was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
They're probably like in both.
We had 19 people come through here, so the stream should have at least about 19 likes. So
well, There's other three. There's that thing that what's his name Mayo left. So there's people probably in both at the same time. I made urinals for my zoo bathroom. Yeah, urinals are easy to make. Panda says 9. What's 9?
Data bandwidth, yeah.
9?
9.
So that means no in German. And then Dude Jude says Marco Polo.
Oh, see, there you go. There you go, dude. You got somebody to play with you this week. There you go. Sometimes you get lucky. Other times you're waiting a long time for that polo to come. So
It really bothers me that I lost the head for that stupid figure.
I mean, I'm guessing you'll find it. It's just gonna be real painful when you find it.
Well, if I fall and hurt my shoulders, then I'll have to go back to the ER.
Yeah, well, don't do that. Don't make it that painful. Well, what color is the carpet?
There's no carpet; it's hard floor.
Oh, he could have rolled. He rolled into a corner somewhere. Then.
That's why I said it's not. I'm not gonna step on it. The head rolled way far away because this is an old house, so the floors aren't flat. They're not level. It's, you know what I mean. It's like I live on a fault line.
Is it a better house than the last one you were in?
No, I like the other one better. Well, I like this one. I still don't have a usable basement, so it's the same as the last one, but the last one was nicer.
Oh.
So 9-8, fish out of water, smoke on the water. Why is Panda counting down? What happens at the end of the countdown? Do we die?
I don't know why he's counting down.
It's the final countdown.
I don't know. Jesse's been doing a different D&D now, so we've been going 4 or 5 hours the last month or so. We haven't had a short stream in a while.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because we had the old group, the Chaos crew, and my character died at some point, so then I created Prontero. And Prontero is missing, killing stuff.
I already know about Prontero. That was
but he started something new, and I wasn't ready to.
You created Prontero. I remember when your first guy died.
Yeah, I haven't been ready to move on from Prontero, so I'm not part of the new one. So Friday at Bricks has been going very long the last month or two, so it's
so like a block from my house is a store called Adventure Games. That's where I actually picked up the Wolfpack CMF because I couldn't find him.
How far away now are you from that other place that you used to go to?
We're way far away. I miss Chris and Jackie so much. It hurts. But anyway, it's a place mostly about like role-playing games like D&D and like tabletop games. So when I was in there looking for the Wolfpack guy, there was all kinds of, the whole place was packed. Every table had people playing D&D. All their little D&D groups were all gaming in there. So like if we lived with somewhere, if everyone lived close to each other and we had a place like that, we could go to a game store and do it. What is Chop's next mock? I don't know. He's gonna love the town square set. It's a great one, but I bet he could make a better mock. Reed's still sulking. Why is Reed sulking?
I don't know.
Because of the D&D thing.
Oh yeah, probably. Yep.
You can find other D&D people.
No, I'm waiting until. I think we're gonna maybe play some more Critical Bricks at some time, but the new game is getting a lot more attention. So.
Do you want me to have maybe have some
my cop died. No, Prontero's a lot. Well, Prontero did almost die. He did go evil for half of an episode, or maybe one episode. He went evil. Jesse had said, "Oh, yep, you dropped your sword," and so I'm thinking, "Okay, I dropped my sword. So okay, I'll pick it up later, whatever." So somebody threw me another sword. I battled, and then I went, "Okay, I want to go pick up my sword." And he's like, "Oh no, it was thrown into the spear." I'm like, "Well, hell, had you said that earlier, my party would have had to fight the Death Knight by themselves because I would have jumped into the spear earlier to go after my sword. And so I jumped into the spear.
Jesse's trying to screw you.
And I actually came across Lord Soth. And I ended up signing a contract to be one of his knights. And then the rest of my party came in and
Lord
Lord Soth, yes. I get my party saved me. So no, my cop's the only one that's died. No one else has died. None of my other characters have died. Otherwise, other than the one shots. But yeah, so have you been thinking of another Chima type thing to do or not? Have you not?
I don't know yet because I just finally got anything to the point where I can actually even think about.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
But
like, you still have the Lion Temple and you still have the Eagle Spire and all that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got squirrels. You got squirrels? Squirrels. Well, there's a couple squirrels on that one engine. It's squirrel power, but I wanted to do like a wheel, but I don't think I can get a wheel into the engine to do.
Well, here's my rant.
A rant.
So, I want this squirrel, a lot of gray squirrel.
Yeah.
Doesn't come in very many sets. This stupid thing comes in lots of sets. Red, brown squirrel. Black squirrel, they are rare in nature. We have them in Wisconsin. So I understand them being rare, but like these, I need like 20 of them. This is Wisconsin right here.
Yeah.
That's all we have is gray squirrels. We have some red squirrels, but those they suck. They're small.
Let me look and see how many I got on that last.
Do you think we can get them off Bricks and Pieces yet, or do you think they don't have them anymore? Look at this.
Maybe I don't know if the Bricks and Pieces is what's going on here? Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to open something. There we go. Sorry. They closed the Bricks and Pieces non-bestsellers around the holiday because they were trying to catch up. So
probably didn't want to do overseas shipping during the holidays.
No, I think they're trying to play catch up because I mean I ordered something in November. I'm still waiting on it. It has
yeah, but it's from Kladno, right? It's from the Czech Republic.
Yeah, it's from over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's not where it's not the local.
The bestseller stuff came. On my bestseller stuff, it was.
That's all supposed to be in a U.S.
Well, they said there were some parts that were going away. They were actually retiring parts, and so I ordered parts knowing that. And so the bestsellers that I ordered were those tinted windows. Oh, I'm giving you. Let's put me on the big screen.
What, the old dark?
No, this one here. The new.
Oh yeah, the frosted ones.
The frosted ones are supposedly being retired. I didn't realize I actually must have already ordered some at one point, but I got a few more. So
they're really good for ice.
Yeah. Well,
they weren't around
ice
that
rink.
long. They weren't around that long. The first time I remember seeing them was for the Chinese sets, the New Year's sets and stuff.
Yeah, they've been people have been using them usually as skating ponds in their winter villages. Yeah. See, I only got 25 of the gray squirrel that one year we had it on lug bulk.
Oh, you had it on lug bulk, which actually makes it affordable.
Yeah, I mean it was still a pricey item. I mean,
but on Bricks and Pieces, it's like pretty expensive.
Hey, those squirrels might have cost me some of these purple plates. I only got 3,200 of these trans purple plates. I might have been able to get a few more if I wouldn't ordered so many squirrels.
I don't know. 25 is not that many, Reed.
I know it's not that many. I mean, it's kind of things where actually what's wild is as the poly bags start to go on sale, I mean, I can get the Friends ones. I just don't, they don't have any city ones in the poly bags.
They don't have the right animals in the Friends poly bags. Yeah.
I wish they had, that would be kind of cool if they had a poly bag with with that gray squirrel or something.
Oh, hell yeah. But it still would be cheaper to get the gray squirrel from Bricks and Pieces, even.
Well, it would be until maybe the poly bags go on sale if they go on.
If they go, yeah. if they
They
get there.
sometimes do. So look at that. I got. Look at that, guys. I got a box car done. I built a box car. I finally finished it.
It looks really nice.
Built it last week.
I
So
like
it's got a clear top.
Yeah, I like it a
Because
lot.
I don't have the purple slopes, but then again, I got clear on the ends for those headlight bricks. So that clear ring actually doesn't look bad. So it actually probably looks fine.
No, it looks good.
The doors will open.
That's cool.
That'll be part of the translucent train up here. Part of this bad boy.
Yeah, that looks really good.
So I got that engine. I got that box car, and then I got an engine. The engine is much shorter than that box car. That is for sure. Might have to rebuild the engine a little bit taller, maybe.
Yeah, your engine looks anemic. It looks anemic compared to the rolling side.
Well, I mean, it's probably close to the size of that Santa Fe. So I'll probably have to see. Let's see. Let me make me big screen here so they can see it. So engine ends kind of like here. So yeah, it's probably about 2 bricks shorter. So it probably just needs to be built up a little bit taller. Box car definitely is within height. Can't be taller than 15. So that's good. That's kind of nice. So, yeah, I got an order for later. Yeah, so Denmark's got an order still waiting. I mean, there's a bunch of people that have orders. So, Panda's like, Chop, you know what grinds my gears? Yeah, we want to know, Panda. What
Yeah,
grinds your gears?
I can't read the chat because I have a stupid cell phone. What grinds your gears, Panda?
Yep. Jeff says the reddish brown ones are the common ones around.
Yeah, he's in Oklahoma though. Oklahoma, they have different squirrels.
Yeah. So I actually wonder if I have another thing for boxcar.
Sweet home Oklahoma.
We're going to take apart this old engine here that I was playing with that I don't really like.
What? Hold on, I gotta put it back so I can see the screen. I have to pick what I want. Sucks.
Yeah. Well, didn't you have a computer one time or?
Yeah, I do. Once I get my I don't have Wi-Fi right now.
Oh, you guys don't have Wi-Fi right now? Okay.
They turned it off, and then I called them up because I still had the equipment, the router and the modem, and I said, what do I got to pay you to turn it back on? They're like, well, now you got to return the modem and the router to the store, and then we'll have to start over for your internet account. I'm like, I had it like a month ago. Why can't you just turn it back on? Nope, that's been closed. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a mobile phone through you, and you can't just turn my internet back on without me coming to the store. And I called them after I had the surgery. I had them after the surgery, so I'm like, I can't drive there. I don't want to deal with this right now. Like, just turn my internet back on. Stupid corporations.
Yeah, no, it was about the rant. It wasn't about him. It was commenting about the rant, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm making fun of the YouTubers that like to have actual rants, scheduled rants. But like, the thing is, like, usually when I rant, it's like in the moment. It's not usually something I don't like plan a rant for like next week Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Like, that's weird. How is that a rant? You're
prepared. You have time to prepare for it. It's not.
Oh, Jeff Snavely, you need a multi-screen cell phone so you can see everything. I don't like cell phones for using the internet. They're horrible.
Let's see here.
So I got to get my Wi-Fi turned back on, and then I'll be able to use the internet and stream and make videos and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of a key thing these days. It's kind of a big thing. Yeah.
Because really, I'd get rid of my cell phone if I had to choose between the two, because I don't even like my cell phone. It's annoying. It's stupid. I never wanted one.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like it. It's useless.
Yeah, look who just showed up in the chat.
Ooh, Quick and Quiff.
Clicking Quiff.
How come no one else comes on your panel?
Clicking Cliff actually did an interview of me back on the 5th.
I know. I have to watch the replay.
It's pretty good. It was a good one.
I'm sure it is, but like, since I know you so well, I probably know all the stuff.
You might.
I know you pretty good for as far as people in this community. I know a lot. I know. I've talked. Wait, why doesn't anyone else come on your panel? Is it they don't like me or what?
What, my panel?
Yeah.
We've had some. We had a couple a couple weeks ago that was pretty big. We had a bunch. It just depends on the week. I mean, we had the one. Well, the one where Larry decided to do it like another like kind of small drop test. Mark and Ben were on. So Ben from who helps Mark do his streams. He was my so-called co-host last year at Chicago because the other guys were playing D&D and Wagner was doing his award stuff. So I've got a shirt. I got a purple shirt for Ben for Z Cerberus, but they did it wrong. They did 2 Cerberus. And after I told everybody about it, Mark was like, "Oh, I would have bought that. That would have been so awesome to have." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but it was too late." I mean, the minute I kind of saw it and said it was wrong, she was like, "Oh, we'll fix it." Yeah, I still got to pay for those shirts. So
no, Denmark says good night all. Got to finish up a long day of work.
Oh, night, Mark.
Till next week.
Yep, have a good night.
And then Jeff says, I managed to make it this far in life without a cell phone or a credit card. Why start now? Exactly, Jeff. Like, I went to age 44 without my own cell phone, and now I have one, and I'm not happier. It's not made my life any better.
I only have them because I had them for when I was doing it, when I was a cable installer, and then I just kind of kept one afterwards that, I guess,
I just need a house phone to call people.
Yeah. Well, my mom still got one of those. So.
And then Ben Owens Penny is saying good night to Denmark and read you too.
Night. Whatever, good night.
The only reason I have a cell phone is because right now, for a year, it's cheaper for me to have a cell phone than it is to have a landline. I pay $10 a month with unlimited data for a cell phone through my cable company, and it's $20 for a landline through my cable company.
Yeah, landlines I think are.
But that's only because it's a special. After this year is up, the cell phone price will go up to like $30-$40.
Well, the landline probably would go up too. I mean,
it'll be $20. I might switch after the year to a landline. Just Wi-Fi and a landline again.
I'm gonna do that.
The only reason it was such a good deal, they said it was $10 a month for existing customers if they provide the phone. So I just asked someone for one of their old phones, and then I provided the phone, and because they want me to like their their mobile service, and so they're giving me a good deal on it because they're like, this guy's never had mobile service. You give it $10 a month for a year, he'll get hooked on it, and then we'll trick him. You know what I mean?
Hooked on phonics. There you go.
But little do they know that I will not get tricked, because once the thing is over, I'll just switch to a landline.
Yeah.
They don't know what a curmudgeon-y old bastard I am.
Not yet, anyways.
Well, they're gonna find out when I return my equipment to get my internet turned back on, because I'm gonna be very upset that I had to drive to the Spectrum store to return equipment when I just want them to turn my internet back on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got somebody who wasn't very bright, because they should be able to just take the equipment off the account, put it on a new account. I mean, they should try to do that. I mean, I don't understand.
Well, he told me I would have to get a hold of tech support. He was just all he was a salesman, and I said, well, let's do that. And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, so you're lazy. You're a lazy salesman. Okay, bye. Maybe I should try to go on their website and do it with the equipment I have and see if I can just do it. Just put the order in myself, and tech support will just hook it up. You think that I bet I can.
You never know. I mean, it's kind of those things where possible.
I don't trust humans. They've done no good in this world so far. But this guy is a cutie.
Yeah, he's an old one. He's good. Do they
Oh, I
not
love
have a
him.
landline special where you can get your own secretary? There you go. MJ says, do they have a landline special where you can get your own secretary?
Yeah, with a switchboard, and they have to unplug the wires.
He's a high school dropout they hired to answer the phone. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
I ain't let a high school dropout in my house. They'll steal while I'm at work. This guy is really cool too. One time I was kissing him, and
Yep, the Snow Guardian. He's good.
He's as cold as ice. That was a good wave. It came with him and the moon lady night.
Yeah, I was showing pictures. I actually just saw. I was at a Bricks and Minifig today, and they actually had some of those guys in there, and that was pretty cool. I was like, wow, I wonder if I need any more of those guys.
Yeah, that was a good wave.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say I am not. I'm kind of on that bandwagon that I don't think this particular series was very decent. I mean, I think
No.
better ones.
I'm trying to think of really. There was maybe 3 in this latest in 27 that I actually was like, "Ooh, cool." 3 or 4 that I was like, "Cool." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's it. That's not very good odds out of 12.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Even which series is this? Oh, this is series 25. So series 25 was better than this one because we got the harpy, we got the goat, the medieval goat guy, we got the mushroom girl, we got the barbarian girl, we got Batlord redo, we got I don't know, the rest of them aren't that bad.
True.
You get a new dog mold, and you get a Triceratops costume, a train boy with who's missing an eye. I mean, this is a pretty good wave. Then you look at the box where's my box for this new wave?
I don't have the new boxes. I only got the old boxes. I don't have anything.
This wave is a bunch of just, I don't know, cat lover. I don't know, who cares? Longboarder, who cares? The Cupid's cool. I like the Wolfpack guy, obviously. The Quartermaster Pirate Lady's okay. And
She's kind of hard to find right now.
oh,
Batlord.
There's no Batlord. But I like the Boogeyman or whatever he's called.
Yeah.
This monster guy I like.
Well, did you see that we were showing earlier? Did you see that new kind of vampire style castle that's in the next one of the next designer waves? I think it's like 5 or 6.
Oh, on the
5, the Adventure in Transylvania. This guy here, I'll show you.
On the Bricklink Designer Program.
Yeah, this one here. This one's pretty good.
Huh. That looks unaffordable.
Yeah, and that's the one that kind of, it's like the Batlord Castle.
I can't afford that.
I know. I'll win the lottery and then I'll be able to buy a couple for you.
What's the price point on that? They don't tell you yet.
Not yet on that one. Yeah.
It's gonna be obscene. What's the part count?
Oh my God! If it's 4,000 parts, yeah. Let's see. Let's go back and see if for the pre-series 4. What's 4,000?
It's gonna be $400. Oh, 400.
How much is this? How much is this?
$400+. $400+.
This is $25.60 at 230. Yeah, you're right. Probably about $400. $279.
$400+.
And that's got 3,100. It might be 350, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go Series 3 because Series 3 had the castles and stuff. So let's see. Lost City had 3,500 parts. Oh, it doesn't say anymore how much it went for, huh? Dang. We did not make the. Let's see here. For Stronghold was $33.95. Anybody remember how much these were?
What do they erase? They sponge all the facts off their website now, or what? they get rid of your old orders and they sponge off all the prices of their Bricklink designer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, or is this one? Or is this one maybe the one that? Which one is still? This one. This one starts pre-ordering on February 4th.
Yeah, I just looked at that one the other day.
So for 3, anybody remember? Is this one already Is this the one that's already getting ready to ship or what? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I can't. I mean, now I know how to do it. Now I need to put it on my credit card. I just gotta make sure when it's.
Wait, what do you mean you just found out how to do it? I've been.
Well, no, I mean, I was thinking, my debit card is the one that I bank out with the most. I have a credit card, but somebody says no. You put it on your credit card. You just make sure there's money on the. You make sure there's available credit.
Yeah.
When it gets ready.
Yeah. Don't use your debit card.
What?
The thing with those is the first 3 I ordered one set from each one, and then I'm like, when they started doing this, I'm just like, I can't do it. Like,
no, I did the ones before this series. I did the manufacturing one, and then I did the that might have been the only one I did. I got a Bricks in the Forest just because one of the guys in the lug actually had one, and that's the one that's over here in a bin. That I was saying, I'm just gonna take it apart and use the parts. They're like, what? I'm like, well, okay, so you want me to take it apart and just sell it? And oh yeah. Okay. I'm like, crap, I mean, I could do that. Get money for it and buy something else. I mean, I kind of buy the stuff. I was buying it because it was cool to me to learn how to do stuff. But yeah.
Well, if they're limiting the sets to 10,000. That makes it so you pretty shouldn't part it out. There's only 10,000 of the actual sets in the wild, so it is different. But like the thing is, I sold my Lego store modular. That was from the second run of the.
Oh really? Yeah. Okay.
And I sold that to a guy in Green Bay that I know, in my lug, or he's part of the Lego community up there. But the only one I've kept is the construction site modular. I'm not going to get rid of that one.
Yeah.
I really like the construction site because I love construction site sets, and it's probably the best construction site set ever made. But like, I can't deal with. I was looking at these other ones, these other Bricklink designer things. These sets are obnoxious on top of the sets they already make themselves for normal retail. I can't afford this. Who can afford this?
That I don't know. That's
like I can barely afford to eat and pay and have to keep the lights on. You want me to buy a fucking thing of no? That's why I haven't bought. This is the first set that I bought in 10 months. Over 10 months is this.
I'm not buying much of the big stuff. I mean, I'm finding stuff on sale and buying some stuff.
Well, I bought CMFs, but like the space themed CMFs. I didn't buy the Dungeons Dragons CMFs because they're fleshies. They're not yellow skin. But this I used all my VIP points. And I'm paying it in interest-free payments for this medieval town square or whatever. But like, I haven't bought a set coming up on almost a year. Like I've only bought CMFs and maybe like a small like $10 set or poly bags. So
yeah,
I haven't bought anything.
The most I bought was for the meeting. That remember you missed it earlier. I was telling Kevin we drafted this guy at the Madison meeting. The big Ninjago Dragon Stone Shrine. It's like 1,200. We drafted this. Jordan brought a bunch of these. It was like $45 to draft it. It's 1,200.
I saw them on sale. Yeah, like
1,200 parts. They were like, "Hey guys, how close are you guys going to be done? We got to be out of here by 5 o'clock." And we were still sorting parts. It was insane.
It's a big set.
Oh, I don't think I've ever drafted that fast in my life.
That set, that's a good looking display set.
I bought a second one just so I could build it, so I could learn kind of how to do that head kind of maybe for.
Yeah. It's a beautiful put on display set. I don't know.
Well, even just to learn how to do the head for maybe a Chima ice bear layer or something.
Let me see it. Let me see the box. Let me see. Ow!
Watch yourself. Don't hurt yourself, Chop.
It hurts to move. So.
Leave me in the big screen here.
Yeah, let me get a look at this.
This bag out of here.
Where's the head? No.
So it's like that wolf. This thing here, or this thing here.
Oh yeah. Wait. Is there a better view of this thing? God damn, that picture's horrible.
Well, let's see here.
I need my computer. I can look it up on my phone.
Here we go. So there, it's kind of.
I need to see that.
Yeah, so it's like that. It's that wolf kind of type thing. It's a fountain type thing. So, yeah, I mean, I just kind of built it to kind of learn.
And actually, did you see? There's actually the wolf people's. They have a temple with the wolf head on it, don't they?
Maybe. Yeah, I actually got a bunch of that.
But I missed out for
black character. That wolf type stuff.
Everybody's saying
a bunch of them. Because nobody was grabbing him.
Johnny G's back.
Nobody was grabbing this guy, so I grabbed a bunch of this.
What
guy.
is that set called? The stupid shrine of poop or something?
Dragon Stone Shrine.
Hurts so much.
Let's see. So what's going on in the chat?
Ninjago.
Stupid butt chops using his monies on foods and rent instead of Legos. Happy birthday, Juju. Thanks, Johnny G. Everyone saying hi. Hi, 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 hi.
Oh.
I ho. Off to Lego building we go. I don't have many big Chima sets. Chop and I are into building big, giant Chima sets. We build giant Chima MOCs. The Ice Bears have their own castle. I want to get a big one, like the one that I think was out on Flickr, whatever they had, like looked like a giant ice bear type thing.
Yeah, secret room for the books. Training area for ninja battles. Includes waterfall and cherry blossom tree. It looks like a dragon head.
I mean, maybe a dragon versus a wolf, but whatever it is, I kind of figured I could do.
Dragon Stone Shrine. But anyway, it could be used for a bear. It could be used for a wolf. It could be used for multiple things. But there is a set. What is going on? I hate this phone. Why can't I just look at what I want to look at? Like, I need a mouse. This is like the weirdest way to fun. I'll tell you that. Okay. Does anyone? I can't read the chat, but there is a Ninjago one that was some kind of temple for the wolf guys. Which I probably won't be able to find it because when you want to find something,
you can't find it. Yeah.
Right. It doesn't exist when you want to find it. Nope. Ninjutsu Special Ninja Season 3. Why don't you show me old sets? Thanks, Google. Season 3 sets. No, thank you. There is Egalt. What is Egalt? Is that a dragon? Yeah, that's Egalt the Master Dragon. Looks really cool. Did you see that one?
Which one?
It's called Egalt the Master Dragon.
I don't know if I've seen that. And you're looking at Lego.com or whatever?
Yeah, it's like a Master Wu Dragon. Dragon is armed with sword, accessory for bat. I don't know. It looks cool. That's not what I was looking for though. And it says it's out of stock. It's not available at Target, so don't even think about it. Let's see. I bet someone in the chat, if Zizu or Johnny G is there, they probably answered in the chat. Jaco character, blah 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 blah.
Ninjago, where's TJ? I don't know. Wolf Mask.
I know. TJ or MJ would be super helpful right now.
Wolf Mask Shadow JoJo's maybe what they're asking.
Yeah, Did you find something like that?
Let me look.
Here, I'll look at.
Oh, here. Oh, I got it. Okay, I already got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
So this one.
No, let me find read. Yeah. So is there? Oh, that's not it, is it? There's no wolf.
Oh, you know what? Let's hear. We're at the back side there. Hold on. Where's the front side?
There's a chima.
Well, see, there's the wolf here, right here. With
Oh, yeah. That's cool. It reminds me of like the chima temples where they had the animal head. That was a really good looking wolf head. So you could like scale that up.
Yeah.
And totally change the building, but like that would be cool to do. I would love to do like the wolves for Chima do there, because if in the actual show they're
yeah, it's only $120 set, so that's a possibility.
Their base in the actual in universe for the wolves isn't very cool. It's basically like a camp in a field with all their vehicles with fenced in, and they just like live in there, kind of like a nomadic, like camp, like Mongolian nomad camp or something. But like it'd be cool to make them a castle, their own castle that they built in Shima, like maybe after everything settled down and they weren't, there wasn't so much hostility in Shima. Make a really cool wolf's lair, like a wolf's lair.
I don't know. I don't know if he'd want to live in there, but
Who?
They're saying you could live in my mom's basement. It's a bomb shelter. I'm like, yeah, there's not enough room for him in there.
Who's inviting people to their mom's basement? This is a creepy stream.
They're inviting you to my mom's basement. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing either.
Okay, you guys. I need some Ninjago dragons. Johnny G says, who doesn't need Ninjago dragons? Read how much money for butt shop to live in the bomb shelter. Your mom loves cash money. No, I am not going to move in there and like cramp more people into his parents' house. That doesn't. Reed knows how much Lego I have. I can't move in there. Well,
he'd have to move into like the like my storage, and even then we still wouldn't have enough room for all our shit.
All my Lego would go into storage, and I wouldn't have any of the.
Well, my workshop per se, it's kind of crazy. Shit, I hope I brought enough parts for this. I don't think I did. Dang it.
MJ collects all Legos. Look up. MJ's there. 7183. Nice. MJ gave us the freaking thing. Thanks, MJ. There we go. Cool. Oh, are you okay, Chop? Why is Dude asking if I'm okay? Have I ever been okay, Dude?
That's a good question. I don't have you, Chop? I don't know.
No, I don't remember ever being okay. So maybe Dude like saw me at some point where I was okay. And I wasn't there for it.
Yeah. You weren't there to even see when you were okay. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, that most likely would be when I would be okay, is when I wasn't with the program, probably. Yeah, so I don't know, MJ, what I'd be looking for a mock. I haven't had any like strokes of creativity or like musing, but I do like this stupid temple here, Wolfmask Shadow Dojo.
Well, I mean, we have a croc base, and we've got I need to do some ice bear stuff, but yeah, it's it's definitely gonna have all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to make the lion temple bigger.
Yep.
But I'd like to do a wolf one. And I think, what would be cool is if I could find this temple at the Gurney Mills Lego store with the dented box discount.
Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. When did this one come out, guys? Is this a brand spanking new one? Is this a new one? Let's see here. What does it say here?
It's only how many pieces? 1190.
Yeah. Let's see here. I was going to see if it would say when it was released. It doesn't say.
The waves. And again, MJ might know.
Or actually, I guess I could look at the one site I don't have open on my stuff. I don't have my brick set open. Log in. Oh, God, I gotta type in here. I hate that. Let's see. No thanks.
God, I hate using a cell phone to type.
Oh, 2024. So it was last year's sets. Well, maybe we'll get lucky, and as some of the new Ninjago stuff comes out, maybe it'll go on sale.
Oh, well, you don't have to worry about that because they release like twice as much as they have the double wave Ninjago now. So like they go away fast. You can't even get to the expensive sets if you wait too long because they have a new wave coming out every time you just find out about the last wave.
Well, then I'll keep my eyes peeled because you're right. Like I said, maybe we can find a cheap one for you. I mean, I've been finding stuff, but I mean, I haven't found anything really as cool as that in the cheap stuff. I was a couple city sets I was intrigued by, but I'm still looking for the cheap poly bags because my goal is to still donate. The goal is to donate about 200 to 300 when I go to Colorado to the hospital because I donated 115 poly bags this last Christmas at Madison. So I want to do something good when I go out to Denver. So it's no lion temple chop, only a wolf temple.
But they do the ritual of the blood moon there where they have to sacrifice 5 cloud monks for the ritual, and then Ross executes the Riders of Destiny, and wow, that's pretty like horrible, awesome stuff. Okay, and then okay, these Wolf Clan guys are pretty brutal because they're actually elemental masters too, or one of them is a portal. There's a portal gate, elemental powers, magic, venge stones. Wow, this is a freaking nightmare. I love it. Yeah, these guys are creepy. I like it a lot. So I'm trying to find the stupid temple. I'm in the Ninjago wiki. Ninjago wiki tells you everything about anything about everything you could ever want to know. Oh wow! It's got pictures of the temple. Let's see.
How about my next box card, Chop? How about that? Green and yellow.
But Packer?
GB, Green Bay, yeah.
Yeah. You have trans yellow and trans green. That would look cool. Damn it. I can't find what I want to find. Anyway, I'm on a phone, so I shouldn't expect to find anything, really. When you want the internet to suck, try cell phones.
It'll suck more than you can possibly.
Yeah. Do you enjoy not being able to enjoy the internet? Try a smartphone. Hey, Panda, how's your frozen wasteland? Are you talking about his wiener, Johnny?
Oh, let's see here. I guess we a bit chilly.
Yeah, the Bone Demon Special Chop. I love
Ninjago movie is the best Ninjago. Come at me, bro.
It's
Chop, you'll like this. I found this. I showed this off last week. I have one of the most expensive Ninjago figures ever made.
Oh yeah, I have him too.
Yeah. I was like, I found the cube and I was like, I mean, this guy was only here. I was like, this is how they should almost do some maybe medieval or castle phases. Do a couple cubes or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
that's
I bought that cube the year it came out, and I have that. He's in one of my display boxes.
cool.
I have the cube guy, the cube guys all displayed. I love the Chima because you get Sir Fangar before he gets before he's like rotting, like before he got like
really
because when they unfroze all the
that's the other cube.
all the Ice Age people, all the Ice Age tribes, they're when you look at their figures, you can see their bones, all their flesh is rotting off.
Yeah, he's in the other cube. These not.
Yeah.
This one's got the. This one's got
Phoenix.
Levert.
Oh, that's got the fire. That's Lavertus, which is Shadow Wind. That's the brother of the king.
Yeah. So yeah, no, the other. I have the other cube too. It's a prepper. What? Yeah, give away the cube. You guys are smoking some serious shit tonight. I'll tell you. No, that I can't give away that. Not at that price. Sorry. Oh, I was prepping something when I. So hold on. Let me go back to what I was working on here.
Oh, okay, mine's in here. Somewhere. Oh, in the corner, probably. Here, it's glary. Mine's in here. Is that him back there?
I was gonna say, notice this set and notice this set. Notice the nice piece count on this one.
350.
I wanted to do a special game, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
I didn't get that set yet. I want to get that set.
I got a couple of that set.
That guy?
Huh?
This one you're talking about? Our matey.
Yeah, Lloyd DX or whatever. Yeah, he's expensive. Be careful of him. He's worth a couple $100. So
I can buy and sell everyone in the chat if I want. So these I got from Zizou. Look at this. I don't know how to use the camera. Where's the? Oh. It's really bad because of the light.
Right behind your head there. Yeah. You got that shirt. You got the shirt will be nice and black. Over a little bit more. There you go. Yeah. Oh wow. Where's he from?
Zizou, is he from the latest? He's from the latest Ninjago modular. The kit, or what was it? The latest one. But yeah, I have all the Cube Ninjago and all the ones from the books. So all the exclusive ones that didn't come in sets.
Oh, okay.
And then where's my Chimos? Oh, here's Chimos. Oh, I got this guy from Zizou too. And he's from Ninjago. He's like a weird like grass wizard or something. But that's who you're talking about. No, here's what you're talking about.
Yeah, probably him. Yeah.
I don't think he actually appeared in the show in the Phoenix Fire armor, but he's a special version. And then where's Sir Fangar? Huh? Oh my God! Some heads are gonna roll. Wait. What? Where's Sir Fangar?
He's out hunting.
No, hopefully he's either with the rest of the Chima guys, or I'm gonna lose it.
That or he might be in with. He might have went to visit the Eagles at the Eagle Spire.
Oh, he could have been in our mock and still with all the Chima guys. Yeah, that could be. I haven't unpacked all the Chima figs from Chicago that year yet. So I usually try to keep track of him though. But I did move and whatever. Who knows? Who really knows what happens here around here? Okay. Because none of you guys ever come over to play toys.
Well, it might happen again.
Hey, so does anyone need? I have 2 of the Series 25 Barbarian Warrior Girl. New. I have 2. No, I have 2 of the weightlifted, the girl with 10-pound balls.
Wow, those are pretty small balls.
10-pound balls? Those are heavy. I wouldn't want to have 10-pound balls.
I just want to know why she has those.
2 harpies.
Ooh, harpies. I might get shit in the harpies.
Oh wait, to be honest with you, I have 4 girls with 10-pound balls. Okay, and then one train boy.
MJ saying I need to take a field trip to Butt Chop's house.
Well, these are just leftovers because I didn't have a cell phone when the Series 25 came out, so I didn't scan the boxes. So these are my duplicates, some of my duplicates. I helped my brother. I basically gave my brother almost the whole set, so he didn't have to look for it, except for a couple. And then the rest of them I didn't know what to do with. But I still don't have the Mushroom Girl. I think Suzanne is going to give me the Mushroom Girl. It's the only one I'm missing from 25. But I have 2 extra of the Gamer Girl. So I have 2 Gamer Girl, 4 10-pound ball ladies.
I'll have to look. I might have an extra Mushroom Girl. I'll have to look.
No,
I've been sorting all my CMFs. I'm building train stuff, but I have been sorting CMFs. So, Chop, here you go. I'll show you real quick here.
I think Suzanne, I can't see you right now, honey. Oh, there you
go. Here you go. All those bags on the couch over there are all my CMFs over there.
Oh, F you. I know you have a crazy amount, but yes. Wow.
Wow. I've been trying to go through them all. And that's why I was telling whoever's in the stream who was listening, that one new Bricks and Minifigs in Beaver Dam I was in had a ton of Simpson figs. And I don't know if I have a lot of duplicates of mine. I was saying if anybody was looking for certain Simpson ones, definitely let me know. Because I might have to go back up to that store again. That was pretty cool. Pretty sweet store. So, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I think I have everything from Series 12 to current that I want, except for the Mushroom Girl, and I'm missing a couple of the Series 26.
Okay, well, I've got a bunch of the 26, so let me know what you're missing, and then the Mushroom Girl, I'll look and see. I might have a spare of that one for you.
I think Suzanne's got a Mushroom Girl for me, so you might not want to step on her toes.
No, I don't want to step on her toes. Not unless she asks me to step on her toes.
Right. But I need a Shroom Girl to go with my Acorn Boy, with my Nut Boy and Shroom Girl. Where is the stupid?
Yeah, we'll get to the subs eventually. If nothing else, maybe we'll shoot for them at Slopes. Maybe we'll try and do something there. Got some ideas in my head I'm floating with. I want a road trip. I want a road trip up to like Stewart up in the Twin Cities and check out his domicile. I probably need a road trip down to Michael and Bricklock down in Illinois and see if they need help with all their fun Lego room setup they're all working on. So
I think for the Series 26, I only need the robot that has like the solid body.
Okay.
I don't know what, and then the actual like astronaut looking guy. I can't find any of my papers to look at what the.
Oh, the spacewalking astronaut. I know I got a bunch of him.
Yeah, he looks just like a NASA astronaut. He's not really.
Yeah, that one I've got a bunch of because we were doing the moon base, and so
yeah, I just need one. He was just one. He was at the store when I was scanning him, or someone was helping me scan him, but I was like, I only had a certain amount of money, so I had to pick and choose, and I wanted.
The robot butler. Oh, that one I might have to look and see.
Yeah, I don't have the robot butler.
Let me see. Where's my phone? That one might have even been at that one store. Might have had them. I could still probably get them too.
Because
they had a bunch at that one store. I was like, wow, you guys got a lot of space.
I got this one and I didn't care about it, but I picked one up.
Oh yeah, the tourist guy.
Yeah, I don't really care, but I still want one of each just in case, because the reason I do that is because when I first started, I only bought the ones I wanted from the series, and then I always ended up later on wishing I had certain ones. So I'm like,
get the butler, so I can get the butler even if I don't have a spare. They had a bunch up there at the Bricks and Mini thing. So
well, I can look too. If I go to Walgreens, they got a bunch of them. I just got to scan them.
Oh yeah. And that's kind of, I mean, that's you know what I was doing for the longest time, scanning to make sure I get what I want. But I mean, I got a boatload of the space one. I got the Orion one. I got a bunch of that one because it had all that trans purple in there.
Oh yeah, I have him because he was one of the ones I really wanted.
I only have, well, it says I got 21, but I think I might be higher than that.
You're always high.
I know, man. It's so great being high.
I'm high on life. Well, actually, right now I'm high on hydrocodone. I'm on OxyContin, I guess. Okay, let's see.
Well, yeah. So here, my CMFs are sorted by quantity. I have 51 of the Night Protector from 22. That's the one with the purple sword and the purple shield.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
And then I have 38 of the Fright Knight with like the bat.
The dead one?
Huh?
The ghost one? Ghost of Batlord?
Yeah, the Fright Knight with the Batlord. Yep. Yeah, I got 38 of him. I think I have about 37 of the rogues. So I think I have that rogue that the Wolf Master. Wolfpack, yes. I got a bunch of him. And so then after that, the Dragon Suit guy, the red one, I have 30, and it's not right because I need to update it. The Arakocra Ranger, the Eagle.
Yeah.
It says I got 27. I think I'm closer to about 38 or 40. So.
Now you're talking Dungeons and Drag?
Well, yeah, because it's got the Eagle. I have a friend that has an Eagle Spire, so I was like, might as well have a lot of Eagles for, because they look like they'd fit really well with the Chima ones. They probably look like they're almost more realistic. So
no, they do. They look good. I boycotted the entire wave because it was not yellow skin figs for the rest of them. So, but the Eagle looks great. Like that. When I saw the Eagle for the D&D ones, I'm like, oh my god, that's such an amazing figure.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, when I saw it, I was thinking of you, and I was thinking of the Eagle Spire we had at Chicago that year. Like, God, I need to get some of those because the day Chop comes back and he gets back into that Chima collab, I mean, whether he tears it apart or not, eventually we're going to have an Eagle clan somewhere that's going to want to frickin', have some fun.
You're right. Well, and you know what, though? The only thing I want to redo on that Spire is I want to redo the library for sure.
Oh, the one up on top?
Yeah, the gray library, the rounded part.
Okay, yeah.
That part was not, I didn't like how it turned out, so.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. I mean, it's and I still have that one collection that I had never finished sorting that had, remember all that Chima stuff in there? Had that other Eagle,
Oh, yeah, that used one that you bought?
Yeah, that I still got to get to that other Lion Temple to even make it bigger. So if you start thinking you're going to do that again, once you get back to that building phase, once you get all healed up, let me know. I'll get closer to getting that sucker out of there because there's also there's a Krager command ship I need to probably get out of there to see if I want to utilize that for hanging out with Ralph and all his stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's the thing is I definitely always, even before you bought that used lot, my plan was to go bigger with the temple. The temple's not I mean, it's huge. It's like 4 or 5 times the size of the set, but that's not in the actual show. It should be like 12 to 14 times the size of the set. So
yeah. Well,
definitely
and since you've been out for so long, you probably hadn't heard Ralph is actually thinking. I don't know when it's going to happen. I mean, he's had some family issues. They were looking this last summer at moving to Midwest, Indiana or something. So he might be, if that happens, he's going to be a regular staple for the Brick World type thing, because then he'll be close. He'll be a couple hours away. Most likely.
And if we staple him, he can't really move anywhere.
That's true. Yeah. He'll be stuck with us for eternity. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm missing. Is the astronaut and the robot butler, and that's it. Then I have.
Well, I definitely have a bunch of the astronauts because we did that moon base, and so I was getting a bunch of those guys because I was like, they look really good floating around that moon base we got. So I definitely bought a bunch of him. So
okay,
he is not a problem. I know him. The butler I'll have to recheck because.
Well,
it was funny because I found some ones on sale, and I only really was buying for Jordan because he wanted the Mtron guys, and I wasn't even looking at the other ones, even though they. Yeah. Probably weren't super good price, but they were better than
I would just don't even worry about it because I'll look for the butler around here. If you already have the astronaut, then I won't worry about looking for the astronaut.
Don't worry about him. I got him for you.
I'll just worry about the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed 24 comments.
No, okay. Wow. I mean, I've been kind of talking and throwing them up. So I mean,
all right,
they keep talking about trying to get a road trip up to you to get the 1,000 subs. So
MJ Reed's dad was a prepper. Glad to hear you again, Chop. Love listening to you talk about stuff you love. Thanks, dude, Jude. I missed you guys a lot. I missed my Lego family very, very much. I cried. I spent a lot of time crying, missing you guys. Yes, until he took off the ceiling to run wire to the office.
The bomb shelter. Yeah, we went over that the other week because I had mice last week. I actually have one mouse right now up in the live trap. He's been up there a couple days, but if I'd have taken him out the last couple days, even I wouldn't lasted that long out there. I know would not have lasted very long outside. So I should take him out today when it was 50, but
it's been deadly. It's been deadly cold out there.
I dropped 4 into a field because I trapped 4 last Friday night. I mean, I probably should put some new bait in there. Just maybe he'll lure his friends in there. But I had like chocolate and actually I should just put one of those cups in there. But I lured him in with chocolate and peanut butter, and so yeah, crazy. I should actually go give that one guy some chocolate. Chocolate to eat because those pretzels are probably just going to dry him out.
Yeah, these pretzels are making me thirsty. That's from Seinfeld. Then Johnny G says the Algos love the chopper. I don't know about that, but Chop, call Haley Bricks. I really do need to call Haley. I miss her very much. I need to send her Dreams plushie from Australia. And yep, both Johnny G. What do you mean both Johnny G? And then that Zizou on the teacher salary, he's rolling it. He doesn't have any money on a teacher salary. Teachers don't get paid nothing. That's why all the kids are idiots, because the teachers don't get paid enough to actually teach them. Zizou buys us all special figs like that, right? No, you mean when he gave me those figs? I don't know why he did that. He shouldn't have done that, giving me those figs. He bought them for himself off Bricks and Pieces. I didn't.
Well, I traded some stuff to Jordan, Chop. You'll like this. So I had some of those paladins, extra paladins.
Yeah.
So I found he had a
Windra,
and then I got the Rhino female.
So. She's hot, Rhinona. That's right.
He's got some Chima figs, but I mean that's all I traded for a couple of the paladins. I mean, but he had, she technically is probably about $15, and so
yeah, I'm not gonna.
I mean, they're not. I traded at what normal sale value. I didn't trade at whatever the paladins are going for. So.
I'm not gonna lie. I would sleep with Rhinona. Like that's one of my she's on my tier list for MILF minifigure I'd like to. Windra is hot too though. Windra is pretty hot.
Yeah, and you know what's funny is we ended up with a lot of the torso and the legs in the support brick. When I first joined the plug and I was digging through the minifig bags, there was a ton of the. I have a bunch of these torsos and legs, just didn't have the rest of the fig, which you kind of wonder if it ended up in like the FOXLUG box or if it ended up somewhere else. Or the
no, the MyLug has a whole bunch of just weird obscure Shima just parts, not like enough to be even for the same figure, just like weird Shima parts that we got sent from Lego, just like support parts, and like they must have just sent us just like they must have had excess Shima parts and they just sent them and like excess Nexo parts. I don't know, it was weird.
Yeah, the old days, that's what we got. We got parts. And so, I mean, I'd love to see if there's any lug out there that has the heads and the masks, because I'd be like, I don't need the cape. I just want, I might just make a fig myself and just make
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, Reed, if, you know what I mean? They probably just divvied it up and sent it to different lugs all over the country, and whoever got whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we were just meant to build MOCs with it, or build figures to populate the MOCs.
Yeah, it's all parts for whatever we're doing. That's kind of that's what it's meant to be.
But like I was looking, I'm like, hey, look, I know what this is from. I know what this is from.
Well, yeah, and that's why when I first joined the lug, and you got to do the bags for the shows, you got to do a quart bag, and then you got to grab, I think it was three figs or something, or 15 pieces for minifigs, and I grabbed the boatload of Chima stuff and when that first started.
And I build a fig,
yeah, and then that kind of all died, and I think they were gonna use the parts for speed building stuff,
but they don't send, but they haven't in a few years sent support parts like with torsos and.
No. In Denver, we went through our parts right away. We just handed them out right away. WISLUG stockpiled them, so they still have parts. The parts bags are still in the support for like the incentive drafts. They still have the bags of parts, but the minifig parts are somewhere else. I think they're going to do something else with those. I think is what I heard. They're going to use them for like speed building or something.
Yeah, I just know that we don't get as much of that as
No, we don't get parts at all now. Now it's all
Lego used to send minifig parts, and I don't think they do that.
It's all sets now. It's I kind of miss the days of parts because
they give you sealed sets for support.
They build MOCs. They don't build sets. So I use this. I've got some of the sets. I built I think I took some of them recently. I built that the big launch pad type thing.
Yeah, and they gave the fisherman house, the fisherman.
Yeah, we aren't seeing any good ones. It's like they said at the meeting, they're sending us the stuff that's not selling.
Right.
The dogs that they end up getting sent back by probably the retail partner saying, this stuff just don't sell. Or it's just stuff they can't sell anymore to the retail partners.
And that's why they say, so the support, they're sending sealed sets, but they're saying use these for parts. But it's like at the same time, you're actually not encouraging people to use them for parts because you're going to have people in those lugs that might want that set, and they're not going to take it apart and use it for MOCs. They're going to keep it. And so it's not really support brick at that point. You know what I mean?
I got a bunch still boxed up. Yeah.
Right. I'd rather have parts than a sealed set for my support.
You don't have that ability. You don't have that thrust upon you that, hey, make sure you're using this for this. We're like, yeah, but what is it? We don't get around to that. I mean, parts we would actually, if we don't have to play with them right away, we actually might, use them for that. But yeah, we're not looking for that. Yeah.
I don't know. They must have just figured that it was easier to just send excess sealed sets as support instead of, because you have to pay somebody probably to divvy up the parts to send each lug.
Well, the parts still might have been coming in from the stores, but it's probably getting sent directly to recycle places now, not the actual
Lego.
Company. It's not getting sent back to the
Yeah.
company. So,
I'm just assuming the company had to pay people to get those ready to ship to each lug, and they're probably like, you know, what's easier than bagging up spare loose parts for each lug? A sealed set that we can't sell, or that's not sell that we have too many of. It's probably easier for them to. It seems like it would be something they would do because it's easier for them. You know,
yeah.
like they're like.
We got GB on this side, and we got GB on this side.
Oh, nice. And then
Yeah.
you're just gonna build the walls around it.
I'm gonna build. Well, yeah, it's just basically just gonna get built up, and it'll be kind of like the other one, and then I'll just have to do doors. I just got to figure out what I got for parts for doors and stuff because I'm running out of kind of bricks here a little bit. So then I got to go back and dig through my parts. I mean, my parts isn't super organized. I mean, I might have more of these green plates. I gotta figure out. Some stuff kind of got sorted a little bit, but my translucent bins are just huge bins of just parts just thrown in there. So
yeah, mine are now. I don't know where anything is now that I've moved. So, Shop should take a field trip to Reed's house instead. You're right, MJ.
no, I can go up there.
Johnny
Chop doesn't want to come down here.
Girls with 10-pound balls. Are you in Thailand? Yeah, Johnny. Is the balls lady a MILF? No, I don't like her. Reed taking a field trip to Butt Shop's house. Yes, he can. Matt. I live closer to Reed now. I live in Oshkosh, so I'm half an hour closer than I used to live to Reed.
Really?
Matt Comer is promoting Butt Shop on Reed's algo. Who's Matt?
Oh, I don't know. What was that? Oh,
who's Matt Comer?
Oh, so MJ is trying to help your algorithm. Yeah. Well, I mean, other than Hinkle mentioning it the one night, I really hadn't even been paying attention to all of this. It's just hysterical. We've been doing it as long, but we enjoy hanging out together. It's funny that we're hitting 350 episodes and we're still in that 200 subscriber count. Just makes for a good laugh, but everybody needs a good laugh once in a while. So, hey,
yeah,
we like to laugh on this stream. Reed.
Road trip to live stream at Butt Shops gets the 1,000 subs. I don't know if that'll do it. I don't even have 1,000 subs, and I've been doing this since 2008. I don't even care about having any subs though. MJ is just trying to help your algo. Well, algo is balgo dalgo. It can be a normal stream. That's all me and Reed do is normal. We're the most normal people in the Lego community. I mean, Reed and I. And then Johnny G says bowling with
we army build the best figs.
Yeah. Johnny says bowling with Butt Shop would get Reed to 1,000, I think. I've not bowled with Reed, but I've bowled at
I've bowled like shit tonight.
I bowled at the funnest bowling I've ever done was at Philly Brick Fest. We went to the bowling alley across the parking lot from the convention hall, and we had to build a set. Our bowling team had to build a set while bowling, and so the next person, they would throw their ball, they'd bowl their frame, and then they'd have to come and find out where you left off on the set, and you'd keep rotating through. And there was a winner for highest bowling score and a winner for who got the set completed accurately, like 100% complete first. And Nick, Daddy Brickhead and me were on the same team. And guess what? First round, we got the highest bowling score and we finished the set first correctly. So we won both of them on the first one. So
yeah, I mean, it definitely sounded like Philly Brickfest was kind of one of those ones where, I mean, I wish he'd kind of stuck with that, and maybe done
there was
one other instead of kind of doing so many. And he probably
I went the last year where they were stuck with the AFOLs. You know what I mean? The last year where they had like activities, it was for us to enjoy, like besides the convention. And that bowling was really fun because not only were you trying to bowl good, but you had to like build a set. And you have 4 or 5 people on your team. Well, they got to take a minute to explain where they're at so you can get. Otherwise, if it wasn't right, if the set wasn't built right at the end, you wasted your time building it. So it was kind of a challenge, but it was fun. Even Buttshot playing pinball at the lanes gets 1,000K subs. Okay. Oxy, say hi to the fairies for us. Oxy.
Might try to figure out how to use. I need to figure
Oxy.
out.
Oh
I
yeah.
try to figure out how to use these for like one of the rail plates to try to get like a rounded back to the car, like the old ones. You know.
Oh yeah.
You know, might do that. I mean, I have bought parts. I mean, I bought some parts. It was funny because I went to Vegas for bowling. It's funny because one guy joked in one of our chats recently. I said, "Hey, you know, I saw something on the news about like a Lego passport," and I was like, "Well, is he trying to trigger me or what?" And I kind of said, "Yeah, I got one of those." I mean, if it had room for a picture, it'd have one of those. It'd have the picture of me sleeping at all the bowling tournaments, you know. But yeah, so I went to Vegas this last year. It was funny because the guys were like, "Yeah, we're gonna go out and check. We're gonna go check out the area 42 or whatever the heck, or 43, whatever the heck the area thing is." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, drop me off at the Lego store." You know, and
Area 51.
No, not area, not the one thing, but like area. There's a gaming thing in town or something like the area. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. So they went and did that, and I was like, "Well, drop me off the mall." And so they dropped me off the mall, and I went and did. I think I did 7 or something boxes, and I mean, I took hours to do that, and they were still not done with their thing. I'm like, wow, when is it ever that a person that does Lego that fills pick-a-brick boxes,
Never
stacking them, finishes before anybody else wants to do anything? Never.
Because when I went to the Mall of America, every time I went to the Mall of America with Jennifer and Indigo, I would do 1 to 2 cups max, the plastic cups, and that's a big Mall of America. I'd say, just give me it. I would do it right away, so that I would give that they can shop a little bit, then meet up with them when I'm done, and then I could finish, shop with them. Like literally, I was every time they'd come get me before I was done filling the cups. I'm just like, really? Don't rush me on this. Like, it's a huge pick-a-brick roll at the Mall of America. It's a big pick-a-brick wall, and. But it's just like, yeah, I've never had it where I get done with pick-a-brick and I still gotta wait on somebody. No, they're usually like, "Are you done yet? Did you get enough parts?" Hurry up!
I'm still working on it. It's gonna be a while.
We're hungry. I'm like, oh my god, sorry. It takes a long time to do this.
I don't think I have any 1x2s in those plates, too.
1x2s, 2s by 4.
I got those. Let's see here. Best price, highest quantity. 50 go.
Area 15. Yep. Oh, you think Area 51 is top secret? Try Area 15. It's just like a porta potty and a folding chair. I went to the Mall of America on vacation once. It takes half a day to walk around that whole place. Well, the thing, Jeff, about the Mall of America is, I'll let you know a little secret. There's a whole portion of it, a huge portion of it, where the stores are those name brand stores where a keychain costs $25, like a shirt, like just a t-shirt costs $150, like those name brand places where they like $500 purses and $1,000 like dresses and $50,000 like outfits, like Gucci or whatever. You don't even have to go down those aisles, because guess what? You can't afford anything in any of those stores if you wanted it. And there's nothing I wanted in there, but like they're just to look at. It's so that people can go look at stuff they can never afford. That's all. Like there's a big portion of the Mall of America that's just stuff like Rodeo Drive type stuff, like stuff you can't afford. So you can skip all that. You know what my favorite store in Mall of America is besides the Lego store? Five Below. I'm not kidding.
I stopped at one of those yesterday.
I went to the Lego store and I went to Five Below, And that was my and we went to the food court in Mall of America. That was all I needed. I think we went to a couple of those like those Japanese anime manga stores where they sell like stuff from Japan that they mark up to $100 instead of $10 because Indigo likes. I like that stuff. And Indigo likes that stuff, but I wouldn't buy anything there. You can order it online for less. Round one. What's round one? Kmart. We don't have Kmart in the U.S. anymore, Johnny G. And our Kmart was different than Australia's Kmart. Way different stores. I used to love Kmart when I was a kid. They had blue light specials. And they had ices, those icy drinks that you could get in the front of the store with the polar bear on it. And it was like the frozen soda. Ices. You remember those at Kmart, ices?
I might have seen them. I don't know if I ever had one, but
It's just like a frozen Coke or whatever, You remember the polar bear with the red and blue striped sweater?
no, probably I remember him. Yeah,
Let me see if I can find a picture of his sweet, sexy butt.
11, 46.
I'm living on the edge.
What year? 2019. Dang it! That was after I was gone. Damn.
2019. That's the year I was born.
Yeah. Okay. You mean 1819?
I'm not that old.
The problem is I don't have any plates.
What
I
do you
only
need?
want my 2 plates in the right colors for this
Is
shit.
it anything that I have?
No, I just because of this new thing here. I think I used a lot of plates to link the doors together, so it might have to be. I'm not that, or I got to go back to storage and look. I didn't grab any
Plates? Transparent plates?
Yeah, in like trans green or trans green, standard green doesn't really exist. Trans yellow might have some stuff because they use that for lights and stuff in buildings.
Yeah, I have a bunch. You want me to get them?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Arcade
bar at Area 15 might have been what it was called. Yeah, I don't remember. It's just they went to that. And I went and did my thing. I mean, it's I don't
he's making a joke, Reed. He's making a joke.
Oh well, when we're bowling, it's like we're not bowling and doing stuff. I mean, I don't always see eye to eye and everything they want to do. So
eye to eye, hush hush, shy to shy.
Well, let's see. That's that. What was I looking for? Let's see. I don't know. So wow, we still have that many people watching. Wow.
Icy polar bear. Well, I haven't been on the live stream in a long time. They might be just watching because of that dumb reason.
Maybe.
I'm not that good of a streamer, guys. You can go do something else.
Let's see here. Let me see this box card here. Let's see. This is how tall is this one?
Guys, I ain't that good of a streamer. You can look elsewhere. I'm sure there's another stream. Hey, look! I found the guy from my childhood. His name is. He has a name. I don't know what his name is though. But
did I do more than that? That's crazy. Why is that one so much thicker?
Yo, it's real thick like that. Thick like this.
It's a thick one. Yeah.
Yo, you get the thick thing, and it's getting even thicker. Better watch out, because I'm a pricker. Let's see. How do I get back to where I was? When we get back to where we belong. Let's see. If you Google icy polar bear, you'll see my guy. Because I don't know how to screen share anyway. I don't know how to stream. I'm not a very good streamer. I'm not really what you call a streamer. Speaking blue light specials, does Amsterdam have a red light specials? Yes, but you don't catch diseases from blue light specials. Emporium Arcade Bar at Area 15, Vegas. Oh, sorry, I guess I don't know much. Well, I'm not like Panda. Panda, no, he's very worldly. He knows everything. It's okay, Chop. Bricklock, where'd Bricklock come from? How you doing, Bricklock? That's where we lift you up, where we belong. Dreamweaver. So we got 1, 2, 3 into the 4. I got a gummy bear man with a tie in his door. Trans legs, trans arms. No, his arms aren't trans, but his ears are. Now I put, they call me Dr. Squirrel Head. Imagine if this was your guy's head and he's just like a squirrel controlling a body, a human body. Everything's fine. Lift me, man, up where we belong. Doing good. Ben Lurkin was on the phone. That's creepy. It is real, not a joke. Well, it sort of is a play on Area 51 because it's in Vegas. Yeah, I get it. It's stupid, even real or fake. It's stupid. But how you think I would actually know about something like that? Round 1 is an arcade chain. Okay, I don't know. Stepdad been in the hospital, so it's been hectic. Oh, sorry to hear that. Bricky Locky. A brick a luck. So I just made a new custom figure, and you're gonna like this. It is telescope head, telescope for brains. This is Mechaneck from He-Man's cousin. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I just got out of the hospital not too long ago too. Bricky Locky. And I don't want to go back to the hospital ever again. Because this is how I feel when I'm in the hospital. And they're really mean. They made me piss myself and stuff during the night. Oh, it sucked.
I scream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Oh, let's see here.
This is me in the hospital.
Oh, yeah. You look pretty sad there.
But did you get one of these wolves, Bricklocko? A little Juarez? A Juarez.
We all can see through space and time.
I can see through space and time. Where's the space and time? I like that. Stepdad in the hospital, so it's all been hectic. So can he see through space and time? Who? Oh, this is my mock figure? Yeah, for sure. That happened so long ago. Sorry, I forgot. So I built this. His name is Telescope Head. Telescope for Brains. It's a mock figure. Yes, he can see through anything. He's better than the Hubble. Woo, He-Man shout out. Yeah, that's Mechanic. Oh, did I ever tell you, Johnny G, did I ever tell you about my sitcom based on Masters of the Universe? Did I ever tell you pitch that to you, Johnny? Me and my friend, he's passed away now, but we came up with an entire sitcom based on 2 characters from Masters of the Universe. In kind of like one of those, like, where two buddies opposites live together in an apartment, and they have to, like, wacky things happen. Kind of like think about like what's the one with Belky? Perfect Strangers or something like that, right? So the name of it is Who's the Moss, which is a play on Who's the Boss. And so it stars Mossman and Mechaneck, and they live in an apartment, in the city together. Mechaneck is played by Ted Danson, and Mossman is played by Tom Selleck. And so what happens is they live together in the city, and just weird stuff happens as Mechaneck and Mossman try to make things work in the hectic bustle of the city. So Who's the Moss? This Thursday on ABC. That's must-see TV. I don't think I've ever pitched that to the Lego community, my Masters of the Universe sitcom before. I don't think anyone would have I didn't think anyone would appreciate it. I think it would actually be a good show. Tom Selleck and, well, now they're too old, but Tom Selleck and Ted Danson as Mechaneck and Mossman in a live action version of Who's the Moss? And you could have other characters from Masters of the Universe show up, in episodes and stuff like that. But it's just an idea for a sitcom. And we also had a game show, I think, but it wasn't Masters of the Universe. It was called Beat the Hawk, Eat the Hawk. And so what it was the contestants. There's like 3 contestants, and then there were actual hawks, like the birds of prey, and they would be very hungry and very angry. And so they would put you into like an aviary and then lock you in there, and it would be you versus the hawk. And so if you could actually beat the hawk, you would have to eat the hawk, or vice versa. If the hawk would win, it would have to eat you, and you'd lose. But that was a game show idea that we had for like a reality game show. That would be pretty real, right? Fighting birds of prey. I like it. No one else probably does, but it's a niche show. It's a niche game show. It's a survival thing. It's better than Survivor. Beat it or eat it. Yep, exactly. That would be food, LOL. Vote food. Tom Selleck to get what? I can't read. Tom Selleck to get the moms in. Well, and also, Tom Selleck, because he's kind of hairy, like Mossman, and Ted Danson is tall and lanky, like Mechaneck. You know what I mean? So, like the actual actors portray the characters from the show. Like, so like Tom Selleck's hairy chest and back and everything would be the Moss, and Ted Danson's long neck and tall, thin head would be like Mechaneck's. Yeah, I should have been in television.
Should have.
Yeah, right. Like they would like they would.
Maybe.
I think they like they like people who agree. They like yes men in that type of business. You know what I mean?
Yes men, yes women. Yeah, sorry.
They like people who just like, oh yeah, that's really good. You're not supposed to make any waves, and I would definitely make waves. Not to be a dick, but just to try new things, because I think you should try new things.
Hmm.
Great castings. Johnny G approves of the casting. Thank you, sir. Nice. You want a job working for me, Johnny G, in the casting department? You got it.
He'll probably pay peanuts, but hey,
No. Wouldn't that be amazing if you actually came into a situation where you had the ability to hire your actual friends and take care of them so that financially you knew that they were okay, good to go? I would love it. How amazing would that be to take care of the people you love? Like, be able to make sure they're safe? That's like a dream of mine. But that's not how America wants it, so I guess I'll lose. Damn it. I'm going to get a soda. I bought these really good sodas from Sioux City. Sioux City is... I thought Sioux City was South Dakota, but this says it's made in New York City. New York City! It was probably originally from... Oh, no, that's Sioux Falls. Anyway, here's... Actually, Sioux City might be in New York. Sioux City, orange cream soda, made with cane sugar and the blood of pioneer. It shows right there they had to milk Daniel Boone to get some of the juices.
Wow, crazy. Ice cream.
I have to take some more pain medication. That's starting to hurt. Okay, here's my Sioux Falls root beer.
That's fine. I'm taking a pot and engine. Redo it.
Tastes like real roots.
Wow, real roots, huh?
Let's see what the ingredients are. Carbonated water, pure cane sugar, caramel color, sodium benzoate as a preservative, natural and artificial flavor. Don't like that they have to have artificial. Citric acid. Looks like I'm going to be tripping.
Don't be tripping too much.
So we got all our CMFs open. Now, it sucks that Kevin said he has this and he didn't open it because now I don't want to open it, but you know how he is. He won't build it with me. Like, he's not like a normal person on YouTube. He just comes on Fridays to your streams. He's not like he's kind of one of those fair weather weirdos. You know what I mean?
Perhaps.
Well, as far as YouTube and streaming, I know he does Lego in real life, but like as far as this, he's like just, fair weather, kind of does it just on Friday, kind of casually, which makes sense. But I want to build this with somebody, and Zizu said he couldn't afford it, which I understand because I could barely afford it.
Yeah.
The only reason is because I paid in 4 installments, and I used my VIP points. Otherwise, there was no way in hell I had the money for this thing. But it comes with a squirrel, but guess what? It's a brown squirrel. So thanks, Lego, for ruining my life. Where's my gray squirrels, Lego? And then it comes with a red bird. I don't know what color the frog is. I can't see colors that good. A white kitten, which I have another white kitten that came in something that I got last year. Maybe was there a white kitten in last year's advent calendar? Not the new one. I don't have this year's.
I don't know.
And this comes with the gray goat, which is nice. They could have put 2 gray goats in there for the price they charge on the set, but who am I to judge?
It's your job to judge.
They probably couldn't afford it because Lego could. We got to help them out, make sure they stay above water.
Nah.
I know I'm being sarcastic. They're putting us in the poorhouse. And you get a little boy with a pie, and you get a mustache knight, and another bard. I don't think we need any more bards, okay, Lego? Like, what is your deal with these bards? I do like the girl who uses the wood lathe. I guess she'd be like a carpenter or woodworker girl. Her hair is really cool. It's a really cool hairpiece. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like a cool set. Did you already build yours, MJ? I mean, I got. Oh no, I have to go back to the chat. Sorry, guys. I didn't see what you're writing. Let's see. Crap.
Wow, how does that work like that?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yes. What is contrived crackling? Best viewers on Streamboo can remove the space. Oh, that's a spammer. That's a Twitch spammer. Okay. Like in the USA. And well, I don't even like in the US. When you actually find out how shows and movies were actually greenlit, they have rejected things over and over, thinking people wouldn't like it, and they would know only to be proven wrong, raking it in. Well, in the 80s, I would have been good at it because all the TV execs were on cocaine, so they greenlit anything in the 80s. Like, you could come in their office with any show idea you wanted, and because the TV people were all on so much designer drugs, they would just greenlight anything that you would say. So that would have been the time to be in TV. Johnny G, what roots? I don't know. It says it's root beer. I had Sioux Falls sarsaparilla once. Wow, Jeff Snavely. You probably go to a lot of saloons, old-timey saloons. Panda says they are dumb asses. Who are? Who's dumb? Oh, Lego? Or who's dumb? Could have just thrown in another goat since they made us wait so long for the white goat. Like, they literally tortured people with the goat. Then they're like, oh, here's a CMF. Oh, here's a really expensive set. And then what are they going to do? Like 30 more years without the goat? And then they're going to be like, ha, 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 ha. Cheers, Butch. Are you going to bed, Johnny? What time is it? I'm not tired. I don't have to get up early. It's only 11 o'clock for me. Oh, the studio executives. Oh, yeah. Well, definitely studio executives, as a rule of thumb, are idiots, but they're a lot more agreeable when they're on cocaine. If you're going to deal with an idiot, you want him to at least be on something that makes him nicer. Yeah. So, you know what looks cool? And Zizu will never be able to ever see it. But look at the gray squirrel with Zane, Detective Zane. Because you know how, like, all the TV detectives, they all had, like, a bird, like Kojak and all those, Columbo and all that? Well, this would be Zane's detective sidekick animal would be the gray squirrel.
Jeez Louise.
Who would your sidekick animal be if you were a TV detective? Answer in the chat, and you could win something. And if you believe that,
Shop's got a deserted island. He's willing to sell you.
Right, right. Check out my guy. He's I didn't get to make him in person at the print and minifigure station like I did in Nashville when we went to Brick Universe, but I had one made last year, the beginning of 2024, in the mail. And so he has an exclusive torso because I had the skull printed on his torso. Why doesn't it do it good? I can't hold up my right arm. My left arm is broken, so I can't hold it up. Sorry. But what he is he's an old man, and he used to be an assassin, and now he's hiding from the law, or he's hiding from. He never knows where or when he'll end up running into his pursuers, and they call him Old Man Skullington, and he's gonna have a show that's on every Wednesday at 6. So make sure you check out his show on NBC Must See TV. They do have the casting couch. I don't think you want to be on that casting couch, Johnny.
Are they grayscale or minifig scale?
He made a laughy face. I think it's like a joke. Grayscale and minifig scale are two separate things. I like something. Panda has a question. What? I like something. What do you like? The hell is going on?
I don't know.
Is this even a real live stream read, or is this some kind of trick?
It might be a trick. This might have been a trick just to kind of see if Butt Chop was still alive and kicking, and then we were just gonna, say, "Ha we didn't really care anyways." But...
Yeah, but what if I was a replacement Butt Chop, like that was planted here to fool the community?
Well, then we would have to kill you. I mean, it would be terrible.
That was 5 minutes ago, says Johnny G. Well, I can't see. Like, normally when you stream, you can see the stream and the chat at the same time. It's kind of part of streaming. On a cell phone, this is the most asinine, idiotic thing I've ever done.
Where's that spray?
It's like the Truman Show, Jeff Snavely. But it would be funny if they did abduct me and then replace me and plant me into the community to infiltrate you guys. That'd be awesome. That's a good idea for a movie. The Manchurian Lego candidate. You're in a coma right now. This is all your imagination. Really? My imagination isn't any better than this, Jeff? Damn. I want to imagine something more crazier than this. We are definitely not AI. We are all humans here. Oh, God, that's suspicious as hell, Panda. Okay, now I know this isn't real. Infiltration, the movie. What happens when an AFOL gets abducted and replaced by a cyborg to infiltrate the Lego community?
The sneeze are breathing out.
Are you catching a cold, or is it just?
No, I just sneezed. No, I shouldn't be catching a cold. Prove us you are human. Show us your hands. There's one hand. You can't show you the other one.
What hands? I don't have any hands. These are my hands. They are my hands. This one hurts to hold.
Strangled.
This hand is hurted. Here, I'll show you my arm, Jeff. Ow. Oh, that hurts. So that's where I had surge.
Oh, that sucks.
And you can see where the blood came through the band. I can't get the bandage off till the 22nd for my I can't even move my arm. And this arm was dislocated completely on my I don't know where I'm showing you in the camera. But you can see my tattoos are there. And you can see it's me. I don't think anyone would waste their time trying to make a fake one of me.
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Maybe.
Rocky, you leave the kitchen light on?
That's fine.
Nothing, Mom. Okay. You talk too fast for us to keep up, but Chop. With what?
That's the way Chop goes. He has to be fast.
Do you want a really slow stream where you have 2 hours to reply? You have 1 minute to reply, or you will be shot. You're wanted, dead or alive. You're coming with me. There's an allegation about Reed being AI are all false. Can I offer you a piece of cake? Panda is such good at being AI. Panda, I miss you. Was Panda at were you at Chicago last year, Panda? Was he there, Reed?
That's a good question.
You weren't prepared for questions.
I don't remember myself. I don't know if he was.
Legally, you have to say that, right? I don't know.
I don't know. I refuse to incriminate myself.
He was there. Wow, Reed.
Like I said, it's been a blur. It's been a year.
Wow, Reed. Panda was there.
Yeah,
Sorry, Panda. I would have remembered. If I would have been there, I would have remembered you. Ow.
I've been disowned. Been disowned by the group. Sorry.
Oh, poor Panda. Reed left you out in the cold like a bag of garbage, like a bag of used beignets. Well, did you go to Nashville too, Panda? Did you go to Panda?
I have any curved parts.
Panda?
And he's there somewhere.
I know he's not answering. Fine. You're making Reed get sleeping sickness because of what you're doing. I think when I have the chat open, it doesn't refresh. It doesn't. Watch. This is stupid. I'm going to smash my cell phone just because of this.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
I know, but it just is like inferior technology. Johnny G said, yep. Oh, he was there at both. I seen him on the surveillance cameras. Wait, Panda, I'm asking if you were there. Why are you acting like you're a robot and you're not Panda? Weird and creeped. Are you Panda but controlled by nanotechnology? Are there nanobots inside your blood stream controlling you? Johnny just keeps saying yep. I think he's short, like malfunctioning. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to end the chat. If you guys are sentient robots that eat Soylent Green, which is people. Soylent Green is people. But I did find my guys I got from Reed. These guys I got from Reed, which are they're really cool. They're like these. Goblin Ogre attack.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my other one though? I have one more. He was just here a second ago.
He's hiding.
He's right here. He's right here. Here we go.
He's hiding from you.
This is my favorite one. He has the it's the chrome. It's like, what do you call that? Speckled chrome, where it's like,
oh, yeah, probably a speckled something. That's probably what they call it.
It's really, really cool looking. It's got like the chrome, but then like the matte speckling to it. It looks really cool. But anyway, those guys are always fun at a party. And then this guy is always fun. Not him. Him at a party.
Him. Not him, but him. I like that. That makes a lot of sense. I like that.
So then, let's see. Now I just click on the chat, and there'll be like 20 messages.
No, 40 messages.
I've seen all the AI there. Haha. Yep. Yep. LOL. Stop. You guys are okay. Just shut up. I have to go to the bathroom now because of you people. Yeah, I said you people. What do you mean by you people? Yeah, it's because of you that I have to go potty.
Wow, that's bad. Mm-hmm.
You see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so what's gonna happen here? Do you ever like feel really sad for no reason? I do. Note it. So he says, haha, yep, 20. No, wait, 40. With the Legos, agree to major fault communication loss at brick builder node. Shut up, Panda. You're such a nerd. I like that. I like that you're a nerd. Okay. The only good thing about the phone is you can take it outside if you need to. First, I have to see what medicines to take. Take these medicines and these. Did I take my anti-seizure pills? Nope. Gotta take that too. I'm only on like 17 different prescriptions now. Oh,
That doesn't sound like enough.
no, it sounds like way, way, way too much.
Too much.
Pills aren't the answer. The answer is fighting the system and taking down all authoritarian institutions from the inside. That is a spicy root beer. That is a spicy root beer. Remember in Italy, that's what they always say.
A spicy root beer.
Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I was going to go outside.
That's not right.
Oh, my jacket. Sorry.
That's right. Come on.
Okay. Got it. All right, let's go on the porch. It's really dark. I live right behind Main Street, so all the college kid bars are right across the street. Speaking of race cars, anyone talk to Adora Belts? I haven't. Zizu, what are you doing here? Speaking of low-paid teachers, Zizu's here. Johnny G rent on an ice truck and drive. Rent an ice truck and drive to Ruth's. Yeah. Is she okay? Is Ruth okay, though? It's pretty cold out here. Oh, I forgot I'm blocked from Butt Chop's streams. You are?
Well, you know, you shouldn't have made him mad. Then you probably wouldn't have got blocked from him. You know, that's not
You didn't make me mad. I just blocked everybody from my channel.
Oh, that's good.
Well, then they can't hassle you. I was going to do that once, block everybody so they couldn't come to my stream. Okay. Juju, Mrs. Ruth, so do I. You know what? Oh, my arm hurts really bad right now. I'm blocked from what this thing.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
That's because when I was streaming earlier, they asked where Zizu was, and I said he can't get into my channel because he's blocked. And Zizu must have watched the replay and saw that I said that. Juju can't. If he blocks people on my channel that are Zizu, I'd be mad.
Wait, I can't
Wait,
do that. Oh, what an idiot, Reed. You're such a dumbass.
no, Reed didn't think that we're arch nemesis.
Reed is a dumbass. Reed is a dumbass.
Nope.
Yes, he's a dumbass.
His dead body. There's no one here but us, right? Because I would tell you if I was having a strange. Well, there's Reed is here, but he's in Madison.
Madtown.
Okay. Replay gang. I don't block anybody, Johnny G. Actually, you have blocked trolls from my streams, dude. You're a good moderator. You don't block our friends, though.
Not intentionally, it was maybe accidentally.
Yeah, sometimes accidentally.
Just to make a few people mad once in a while. Just block them. Just block them for the hell of it.
Oh, Zizu, you saw me reading a book?
Oh, you won't see me reading one of those.
Books is for burning. That's what Reed says.
Yeah. Books are for losers. Nobody reads books. Well, I take that back. I'll read Ready Player 1 and Ready Player 2. It's the only books I'll read.
Juju blocked Johnny G yesterday. Yeah, this is the book I was reading. It's Join the Police. After you finish this book, you're a certified police officer.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it is a good book. See?
Oh, nice.
And it's a really good book. So did you know that the police station has a huge storeroom just full of donuts.
Full of what?
Donuts. There's a part where all the criminals break into the police station to steal the donuts from their storeroom, and they just have boxes of donuts like it's a donut warehouse. It's crazy. It gives you an insight to what happens on the inside of what our taxes pay for. Our taxes pay for huge storerooms full of donuts.
I believe it.
Well, that's not where I want my
That
taxes.
is not a conspiracy. That is true.
Well, it's in this. Like Lego wouldn't put it in here if it wasn't factual. Reed printed off the internet. He doesn't need books. He has the entire internet printed off.
Yep, this stream won't be going much farther than 5 hours.
Well, we can turn it off now, Reed, if you're getting tired. Don't on my account. Don't stay up.
No, we'll try to go 5.
Because we'll see.
Worst case, I'll fall asleep.
I'll see you.
You know,
again.
if you see me kind of just like this, you know something's wrong.
Well, you're always kind of like this. Whoa, 9 chats? This is a pretty beefy stream. This is a girthy chat here. Chop, go live, then do another live, but copy it exactly. Read as all the downloaded knowledge base. No need for books, but not AI. Yep. I don't block dumbasses. Dude, you called Digiani G a dumbass. Live replays. You should make millions and quit your jobs. Yeah. Watch a live replay. Is that where you reenact a previous live stream? But you reenact the previous live stream live? That's a great idea, Zizu. Yeah, the live replays are reenactments of actual live streams, but they're recorded. This is a great idea. This is an Inception type thing. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna build this set without Wagner. If you spend your time waiting on Wagner, you're just gonna have a horrible one. And I can say that because he's not gonna watch the replay. Members only. Oh no, Zizu, he's a smart dude. Wagner would hate it anyway. Super chopped. Square ups. How did you think? Actually, Wagner would like this set because I don't know why. I think he'd like this set more than I would. I mean, I don't even really. I just want the gray goat. Come on, stop it. Okay. There. Fixed it. I mean, it does look good. The buildings look good. And the people look okay. I don't know. It's not like perfect or anything. I do like the roofs.
I think I might have that Chima pack. I don't think Wagner has it anymore. I have it.
Wait, I can't see the chat. What Chima pack?
I don't know. There was a Chima pack at some point, so I have it somewhere in my stuff.
Wagner owes you a Chima pack. Yeah, I think Wagner gave it to Reed to give to, or to Reed to give to. I don't know. Who knows? Love Panda Tire Company too. Wagner shout out. Yeah, we're shouting out Wagner at the end of the stream. I like it.
Where's those
Excellent.
parts?
This would be a good set to build in bed.
Where are those parts? So I want to a bag of them somewhere.
I need a sack of parts.
Nope, that's the curve one.
What are you working on right now? You're doing the
Huh? Who?
with all those clear bricks?
Building an engine, train engine.
You're enhancing it.
Rebuilding it, yeah, because I didn't like the way it was.
This
Remember, it's not tall. Remember, it's not tall enough. Remember, it was,
$6 million engine. We can rebuild it
you can. We'll make it stronger,
faster, better.
bigger, crazier.
He pairs nicely with coffee in bed. Yes. Panda Tire and Auto. I don't know. No, there's no self promotion in the chat, please, of your business that you own.
Panda Tire and Auto, sweet. Sounds like a cool place.
Where's Charlie tonight?
You guaranteed to pop my tires and not fix them? Sweet. That's the kind of place I'm looking for.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed to give me terrible service. I love it.
What if you replace your rubber tires with bamboo tires? Wouldn't that be a smooth ride? So I have to find all my bats. These bats, like this. You probably can't see it because I'm holding it up. But then what I do with my bats is I'll put them on this in their butt, and then you can clip them upside down. This stuff. So you stick it in them. Ow! And then they have that clip on there, and you can hang them upside down, or you can put this in them if you don't want to clip them onto a bar, but you want to stick them onto a stud like this, and then you can stick them to an exposed stud on the side of the building, or if you have a hole, like a headlight hole, like that accepts a bar, you can put this inside your bat and then stick the handle to the wall or the headlight brick or the snot brick. Like this. So there's many thousands of ways you can make your bats hang upside down. Stay tuned next week. Also, I don't know if you ever tried this, but if you have a black ice cream cone, you can stick the hand part into his butt, and then you can put the stud part into the underside of a plate. Really, what you can do with Lego is, if you're creative, you can figure out a way to do just about anything. Don't wait for Lego to make a specific part like they've been doing for the last 3 or 4 years, which is wasting a lot of time and money. Just use what you have already and figure it out. You be innovative and use interesting part usage instead of making a specific part because you're not smart enough to figure out how to make it work with the parts you have.
I'm not. I can't do it.
Why?
I'm just not that good.
You want every part to be a specialized part for one thing that does one thing?
Yes.
Well, then what's the point of building? And
I don't know. What's the meaning of life? I don't know.
Is that 42? 42 is the meaning of life.
Well, these new engines might be. I might be able to hunt down. I have to hunt down that friend's little hamster wheel.
Yeah. Hunting down the hamster wheel. Well, I mean, why do ladies have 10-pound balls? I don't know. But look, I made a little guy. And then you can pretty much Lego, you can pretty much do whatever you want with it, and it doesn't matter what other people do, because most humans are idiots. Look at this anchor. Ooh, samurai helmets. Hey, what's this? Oh, I didn't know I had these. How many of these do I have? I want to use these for something. In black. I know I have them in gold and stuff. Watch, I only have like one of them or two. Probably with my luck. Hey, Jude, here's a Technic ski pole in black. Jude loves Technic ski poles.
Technic ski pole.
Ooh, yeah. Tell me about the Technic ski pole, but do it slowly. Really. So this piece is super interesting. This came out only in a Ninjago's, those little sets where you can put the figure on there, and as the little like spinner thing underneath. I don't know. Anyway, it's a very specific part. I've always wanted to use it for something special. So it's got the bar pieces built in, like these side bars. It's basically a 2x2 double plate, but on top it's only got the two studs and then a little separator. So that'd be good for like minifigure feet, or you don't have to use it for that, but that's why they did it. See, and then on the bottom it's got 4 connector, but you also can clip it into something. So I wanted to use it for something. I have 1, 2. It came from those like $10 Ninjago sets that are supposed to be like play features for kids, for the stupid kids who don't play with toys anyway. They just watch. They use video. They go on their computer and their tablet. Let's see if we can't get some good ideas to make some cool stuff for Brick World or Nashville Brick Universe. Or both. Or we can just stay home and build stuff without having to pay money to go anywhere. Okay. But the convention, the best part of the convention is that you get to see everybody. So it kind of sucks that you can't, because if you try to invite everyone over to your house, they won't come over anyway. Trust me, I've tried it. So don't even bother trying to invite your Lego friends over. They'll always let you down.
Yep, we always cancel.
It's the original cancel culture. Cancel culture. I wish I had more of these deflector things. Look at how cool those are. In black. Get a bunch.
Nice, yeah.
So after California is all burned up, what state should we start on fire next? I don't even know. Do they have a plan for that? Which one's next? You think you'd want to keep it close to the edges because if you start in the middle, it'll just burn everything. So. Who I found some guy. This guy must have been in Cali. This is a California Venice Beach guy. Too soon. Okay, then there's I can't see the chat, so if you guys are angry, I can't tell. So
No, they're loving you. They love you.
They do? Why? They must have something wrong with them. You guys okay in there? I wish they were on the panel so I could.
Now I'm half awake and I'm reading. I can't tell. Maybe.
Okay, let's see. Where's Charlie tonight? He can't self-promote, but we can self-deprecate. Exactly, Jeff. Yep. Chop's tats have babies. My tats? What do you mean? What is he talking? Tats. Okay. Yes. What if tats reproduce? I'm gonna invent that and make $100. Yeah, all you have to do is make some kind of parasite or skin disease that creates tattoos when it infects you, and that's all you do is get infected by it, and it'd literally be the tattoo disease. And then I went to bed with a small tattoo and woke up with full sleeves. But wait, there's more. But only in the year 2000. Zizu Coffee Company. It's so strong it will slap your mama. Oh, dude, you should be in marketing. And then this week on what you can stick up a bat's butt with butt chop. Hey, that could be a good segment of a live stream. I haven't seen London Bridge Bricks do that. Like, it'll just be like me showing you different stuff you can stick in a bat's ass. And I don't know, it's better than a lot of the live streams I've seen on YouTube. Better content. So, I mean, that's the good thing is it's pretty easy to like do content because you're not really have much competition on this platform. I'm such an a-hole. Okay, so then the only thing that sucks about looking in a whole drawer of all black parts is it's just like all blends together. Okay, so let's see. Yep, hundreds. That's like a whole Lego set. Yes, more please. LOL, dude. Life's different at Dude's. Dragon noise hairpiece. What's a dragon noise hairpiece? Lego sets out of a bat's ass. What the? Whoa. Dude. And then, Butt Shop see the Friends platform dudes. I know Butt Shop likes his new elements. I do love new elements. It makes all the sets cheaper for us. It brings the cost down of the product so that we can afford it. Like if you make a new element for every set, it's gonna make the sets eventually be free because it takes the cost down so much because it cuts down on R&D and tooling. So Lego just keep on making new parts every time you get a chance because it's helping me a lot. And then let's see, we got a 35-year-old and carefree. Who is?
Well, guys, I think it's been fun. I think it's time to end the stream before I fall asleep in my chair.
Okay, let's end the stream. Mayo's such a great teacher. That's why you sort by part instead of color. I know, Jeff. Johnny G, ask him. Zizu likes parts and colors. Yeah, Zizu's got a lot.